Just doing a very quick stream. Um, this is a good song. I wanted to do this dungeon because it's like the last thing other than progging EX trials. Yo! Those who would claim the resources of the stars clash with those who believe Alphatron might be saved. Bro. Can I get some good pools here? Let's go. I gotta eat this, man. Yo. It's cool, man. Yo. Yo, it looks like Omega! It's Stigma Proto-Omega. Stigma 4 detected. Eliminate the unit guarding it. What is that? That's so new. Proto-Omega? Yo, forward interceptors. Yeah. Chemical missile. Okay. Is that a knockback and a stack? Yo, what? That's kind of nice. Okay. Being hit by some kind of like tether, right? Question is, do I want to get hit by it? Sure. Well, I gotta go, man. That's a heavy buster. Very cool. I think it's sick that we get to... So Proto-Omega. Why do I keep getting this? Am I supposed to, like, lead it? Whatever. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Yo, I'm out DPSing the Black Mage, though. Let's go. Actually, maybe I'm not, because the Hama generates more enmity. Maybe I should have saved that. Healing. Evasive action. Stigma 4. This memory reflection, first encounter with another star. Simulation walls. Guess I'll just do this. Well, that's my bedtime. Bro, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not. No it's not, 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 no it's not. I don't go to bed, I don't go to bed, I don't go to bed, I don't go to bed. Working to go to sleep? Bro, I'm not working at all tomorrow. I took the day off, man. I'm going bourbon hunting in the morning, and then I'll be going over to the Reeds at, like, I don't know. Probably 4 o'clock is when I'll get there. I don't know. Is there another... Can we do, like, a big boy pool here? That'd be crazy. First project at this company release. You've been with them for at least I thought you've been with them for at least like a month or two at this point, right? When did you start? "90 days, okay. I thought it was over a month. Going out to production. That's cool though, man. Imagine not working on the same project for 4 years. The Lambda unit before you was produced with local materials, it became our standing operating protocol. Arc Lambda. Okay. Wheel is the tank buster. Yeah, that's definitely that way. Whoa, okay. That was a little risky. No! Oh, I gotta res that healer. Oh, I better be targeting them, dude. No, I missed! No, I did hit him. Okay. Yo, the paladin giving me heals? Let's go. 1, 2. Whoa, whoa, what's this? 2. Whoa, okay. I think I understand that, Mac. Did you just get hit? Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, alright. I think we're good, though. Okay, so he's gonna go there, 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 and then there. After this, I want to go here. Let's go. We are learning. Now we do the big boy casts. Atomic Flame. That's a raid wide. I'm guessing. Yes, sir. Put up a shield. Okay. So I'm guessing we just want to stand in a way that doesn't overlap. Like that? You idiot! Oh. I'm sad about that one. It just shoots out a laser beam from the exact point that the number's at, so you just don't want to overlap. That's my assumption anyway about how that mechanic works. Okay. Okay. So I want to go here. Okay. Hey, everybody learned. We're gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and this, and then this. Give myself that nice regen. Imagine not already knowing boss mechanics. Bro, if this was WoW, I'd have to. If this was like any other MMO. But for the most part, people respect blind in this game. I feel like they do. Okay, I didn't need to summon that Titan. Aiming. I think before his retreat to the next memory region. Yo! This is it! This is the dragon's original planet, where Midgardsormr and the first brood are from. Dragons have created a breach in the barrier. Infiltrate the facility. Yo, cat jam though. Yo, this is sick. Hybrid dragon? Yo. Dragons are our strongest enemy, and through that capture and study that they learned the principles of adaptive evolution. I wish this guy would grab... Okay, grab the mob. We'll do this. Whatever. Casting. All right, let's go. Whoa. Principles were used to design the systems of the Omega model, first deployed in an unfinished state. Yo, there it is! Yo. This is like the origin of Omega Weapon, dude. We fought this like 2 expansions ago. I'm gonna have to use my rune 4 here. Let me do my little gap close. I think I'm gonna save my Phoenix phase for the boss, which is most likely beyond that door. Okay. Access to Stigma Force perceived self confirmed. Destroy this core to overwrite its expectation of victory. It'd be really nice if they rolled on the loot, so I could equip it for this boss. Sigma 4. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Roll on the loot, please. Then let me equip it. I swear, if it didn't actually let me equip it. What is this? Transferring Omega user to present coordinates. Yo? Proto wave cannon? Oh, I see. Self-destruct? Hybrid dragon? Bro, what is happening right now? So is this like an ads fight? Kind of feels like an ads fight. Right, rocket punch. Transformation sequence. Okay. That was very lucky. A lucky guess of mechs. That's definitely under. That's under. If the first one was out, then this one's in. For sure. Yeah. Mind hack? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna be forced to walk to the right in like 6 seconds. Check this out. Let's go. Atomic Ray is probably a raid wide, right? Yeah. Oh, a raid wide that does bleeding. Multi-AI takeover. Oh, that's big. Okay, we gotta make sure we focus the ad. That self-destruct is bad. Please? Alright. I gotta go under. Aww. The cast could have been cool. No, I overrode my Ruin 4. Bad at this game. Oh no! Because I'm gonna do some pretty big brain though. Ready for this? Yeah. That was a big brain play. Do the AoE limit break on the ad and the boss. It's not a bad call. Nice. That was a fun dungeon. I think I might have liked that more than the other one. Than the other post-game dungeon. That was good. That was a fun dungeon. Bro, why did we get all this aiming gear, man? Wasn't even an aiming guy in our party. I got a commendation though, which is nice. This is just in the front book. It could be new due to server new day timing. I'm not quite sure I know what that means. Date mismatch on a script and a server time zone difference? Dude. So I had a Trojan come onto our server the other day. And we had to nuke the entire server. So we set up a new one, and by we, I mean I, because there's nobody else at the company who really has the time to do it. And I don't really do a whole lot of server work, right? Because, you know, it's not really my job description. So I spent a good chunk of time trying to figure it out, and our website wasn't working. And the reason was because there was a timeout like set on fast CGI, but also like there were timeouts set in like IIS web config settings, in IIS server settings, in the PHP config file. It was a nightmare, dude. I hate doing like that kind of work. I hate that kind of work. That's not fun for me. Still get to bill it. Let's go. Yo, do you live near a place that serves Peking duck? Can I order another duck? I'm talking like gritty, like 2 in the morning duck, you know? Yo! I thought you have moved since the last duck. I thought you moved out of that apartment. So I've been there before. I thought I wasn't there before. Oh. didn't know that. I guess maybe because Rick moved? I thought one of you guys moved. I know Rick did. I see. Do you know anywhere that could use a good cafe nearby? An empty structure in the necropolis. June 2020? Huh. I thought I wasn't there at all. But hey man, if you say so, I believe you. Dude, this song's a bop, by the way. You watched the Game Awards? Ugh. You didn't miss out on much. Yeah, dude. Repair gear, probably, yeah. Yo, getting to be 560. I don't know what a game is. That's crazy, man. I don't believe you. I think you're playing one with me right now. They're dancing. I don't know, dude. I heard that you're supposed to play games. And they just really do be dancing, huh? No exit condition has been specified. Request orders to free itself from the loop. Dude. Just put a break in there, dude. Or be cursed. Be like a cringe programmer and just set I equal to the size of the array. You're doing a for loop. I liked how you spun around. Nice. We're gonna put all this XP into Gunbreaker, though. Mm-hmm. Also, I should check the fates. Uh, fates. Fates tracker. I want to make sure I have the right fates. Server Siren, but this isn't the tracker that I'm looking for. These are hunts, bro. What's the one that they posted in the Discord earlier today? They pin it? They did not pin it. Where is it? Put it in the other Discord server? Bro, where is the link? I guess I could see if the hunts servers are working. Boss fate announcements. And it's been a while since I looked for like these hunt servers. I could try Centurio hunts. Aether Fates. Yeah, I want this and this. Okay. And I should get pinged now. Dude, what is that fate tracker they were using today? Unless they put that in spoiler chat. They could have put that in spoiler chat. They did. I'm an idiot. Alright. Siren. Because this UI is really nice. Ready. Uh and then I want to see just the 6.0 stuff. Okay. So wait, the Thavnir fate's up? Is it up? It sounds like it is. Thavnir. What does this mean? What does open mean? How long until they're in their open windows? Or how long they've been open for? Gotcha. So how long until they're open? What's cap? Gotcha. So right now there's a strong chance that this fate could spawn. Yo, there's an S rank here. Let's go? Let's go? Was I in the house? Was I in a house when you had the duck or an apartment? I think it was an apartment. Oh, dude, I need this, though. I need this one for my hunt log. People gonna be making parties for this, or... Is this an actual S rank? What is the courtesy for these hunts? Uh... record it. I don't think this is an S rank. This might be might be an A rank. Never mind, it's an A rank, so like this guy doesn't really. Okay. Well, then we're going back. Well, we'll go to Old Charlian since I'm already teleporting around at this point. Yeah, so Connor, you're at that place now where like the place where I usually park my car has like a super nice view, yeah? Yeah, that's where I think I was last at. I don't think I've been up to Pittsburgh. I don't think I went to Pittsburgh in 2020, dude. Oh, that's right. My internet went out when I went to do this dungeon the other day. That's right. I completely forgot. Okay, well, I guess we'll do the dungeon. Man, I could have sworn. I could have sworn that I finished it, but I guess I didn't. It kind of sucks. It's up? Yo, Omnicron's up. Yo, Omnicron's up. Let's go. Join the parties for it. Yo, I can't even see the ads. Yo, this is insane. Hello? Can't even see. Now we're hoping for the fate to spawn. Here's hoping the fate spawns. %27% chance to spawn? Trying to fight COVID? No, dude, we're fighting Omega Weapon. Yeah. 27% is basically guaranteed. True. Dude, look at this. Look at this active game. Look at this active game. Right on the puppy dog. That'd be awesome if it would spawn, like, the first time that I come over to it. I'm gonna hop in VC with the boys.
He kind of, oh, he's like kind of is, but not really, I guess.
I don't know.
That one, it seemed like
Oh, this is the wrong spoiler chat.
Amon to me felt weird. I didn't understand. We're talking about Amon.
Oh, you trying to get a lore explanation, my dude? I guess I hopped in at the right time.
Hey, so no, we were just bringing that up about how he's Amon. I feel like the purpose of that was just so it made sense that he somehow knew how to like operate all this Allegan stuff.
Yeah.
What I don't get is Amon's alive during the Crystal Tower.
That's raid. Because it's a clone.
It is a clone.
Bro.
Okay,
yes, and also the Zonde that's in the tower is also a clone.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, because I'm like, huh? It's Amon is here though, so how the fuck did he, like, we kill him in Crystal Tower, but then he's like back already? Like, how much time has passed? Like, how did he do that?
How'd they do the clone? Is that just like spooky, magics?
I don't remember the exact logistics of it, but essentially Allegan Empire. That's the answer.
Dabbled in a little bit of cloning. I remember the two people that you do the questline with, like the two. I've heard their names. They're both clones of like the originals. Correctly.
There's just is that the same thing with Benos, right? They made a clone of him or something for his body.
No.
Xenos? No, that's his actual body.
Oh, so when he suicided, how'd they stitch his neck back?
Validus just kind of took it over and patched it up, I guess, and then...
Yeah, that's how I felt. That's why it felt weird for me. Like, is it a clone, another body? Hello?
And Xenos did, like, a reverse Uno card, and he's like, just kidding, like, I'm taking it back.
Yeah, that's how I felt when Xenos went back to his OG body. I'm like, okay, bro. That's crazy and all, but how'd you do that? Can I do that?
Oh, okay. So, Chet, you finished the story. Yeah, you finished it yesterday, right? You did all
the
inconsistent. Yeah. So, dude, no, I was talking to Steve about it too. Oh, so we can't say too much because Steve, what level are you?
I'm moving. I'm still with the bunny people, so I'm gonna move for this.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say because the first trial that you did. Yeah, you did the first trial. So. Yeah. I was just like, wait, we're doing this already?
Yeah. I was losing my mind, dude, for that. I'm like, how is this the first trial? How are they going to even top this?
Yeah, that's what I said. How's this possible?
I was at him at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then I'm just like, and I'm not even in VC with everyone, just like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, dude, my reactions are all in the streams, baby.
All on
But-
stream.
I have to
Guys,
watch
but-
them after finishing it. It's just for funnies.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you need to.
It was a good trial. The music, though.
Yes.
Oh no, I thought the transition phase was so cool too. Like when he transitions and like the mask
When
shatters
the
and then he gets like the.
remember when we
Oh
first
my
did it?
God.
I couldn't nut after the third mask broke when we wipe. I was like, damn, bro, I can't see this mask again. I'll be shooting blanks after that. You know.
Dude, it was like, and it was like it's the Zodiac that we saw in the artwork, like pre-Endwalker.
True.
You know?
Yeah. That's the best part. Sticking true to that sweet OG Final Fantasy poster art that they showed us a long time ago, which is nice.
We're making
That's the,
we're waiting for one of the fates to spawn, like, you know, one of the big fates, like the ones that give you mount drops and stuff like that. And we've created a summoning circle of mounts. Like, there's just so many people here. We created like a summoning circle.
Just waiting on it. That's epic.
This is really cool, but I can't show it because the mounts are
No, bro, I
spoilers
got you.
too. The zone and mounts are spoilers. Wait, no. Please, I want the fate to spawn.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just curious as to where the how the next like all the patch content's gonna go. Because
Well, they said that like Endwalker's the end of that story.
oh yeah, so they already said that they said they were gonna it wasn't gonna be like finishing at the third patch. They're just gonna finish it at launch. It's done. So it's gonna be like the next 5 patches are probably gonna be like kind of setting up for the future stuff. But I wonder if they're gonna start doing everything like in. I wonder if they're just gonna start a new thing, or I don't know. There'll be a new arc that kind of persists over a few expansions. Like there's always like that like back arc that's going on, like with the Asians. They kind of like we're always there, but there's other stories going on. Or if they'll just do like their own little things each expansion.
Well, we already know what they're going story-wise for 2 of the events, and I can't say much, but we know that the story for the Alliance raid is going to be about the 12, and we know
they
that...
did say that, and then
Steve left.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so when Emmett
then Emmett, that's Emmett at the end, right? That's
Yeah.
Emmett. That's
when he teases
we're doing it with
the
Emmett.
true identities of the 12, and then also the end credit
I'm sorry,
scene with
Emmett.
the reference to Pandemonium.
Oh, my bad. That's what I meant. It was not Emmett. Elidibus is going to be the Pandemonium dude.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's Elidibus, right?
There's
Because
a
that
couple
threw
of
me off,
theories.
Well, I think that's got to be Elidibus because there was a part in the story when Elidibus goes to send you back in time. He like makes a comment that like he does remember you or something, like from a long time ago, like or something. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? But then we never saw him in Elpis, so I was like, but then after the Pandemonium, like they kept teasing Pandemonium, like, okay, that must be Elidibus then, right?
Yeah, it could be Elidibus, mostly because of the white robes and also that comment. By all means, I guess they could like throw a curveball and say that is La Habrea, because we will be encountering La Habrea in the Pandemonium raids. Like that is
I do want to see
the
both.
storing of the Pandemonium. Like the Pandemonium is where La Habrea stores like his creations. So
Yeah, actually, it's funny because by like the way they describe La Habrea as like his seat and stuff, he sounds like he should be like. I know he was weaker because body hopping, store like gameplay reasons, whatever. But it'd be interesting to get a fight with La Habrea in Pandemonium where it's like on par with Elidibus and Emmett, considering like I don't know, like their fights were just way better, and he was unsundered also. So I feel like he still deserves like an actual like good fight.
yeah.
Oh, and then, but yeah, so I know we're gonna get that, and then I did like how Emmett just like, I'm like, bro, they just name dropped like all the future stuff. Oh,
I got really excited about the
They just name
Maricidia.
dropped like a bunch of stuff, like Maricidia, like I think he said something about like the New World or whatever, like some probably like unknown continent, like
Yeah, the
just
ruins
the
underneath the
Space Shuttle
bounty.
12. And then
I wrote them all down, dude. I was gonna write them down.
and then
I just
and then we're gonna
memorized them, bro.
get the Alliance raid. The Alliance raid will probably be. I wonder. Yes, Alliance raid will probably be good. It actually be nice considering that I'm hoping the story will be a little bit better than the near raids were really cool, but the story I just zoned out of the story about halfway through. I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
But the
I don't
Eden
know.
story was like so good.
I like the Eden story. Yeah.
Eastward was very good.
Yeah.
No, it was funny. That one was funny too, because I'm like, he's like, oh, something about Logriff. I'm like, oh, the Ascian that Emmett name drops like in one cutscene when he's talking about Vothri. What the fuck? I was like, I forgot about it. He's like, oh he's like, oh, my ally Logriff and I or something, and I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh shit, she was that person the whole time.
Dude, this is kind of cool. We're waiting for the Fate to spawn, the Omnicron Chi Fate.
Oh, for the level checker.
Yeah, we're waiting for the third Fate to spawn, and it's so the first thing we did. Oh, the Fate spawn in Genova. We created a summoning circle of like the Argos mount around a tower of Omega mounts, and then we made a spiral with the dogs.
That's funny.
Actually, I think the screen cap worked. Am I in spoiler chat? I am. Okay. Why is it not so?
I actually really love that the dog is cool to you immediately on the moon, but then when you see him in Elpis, he's like shy of you or something until after you do the little battle. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's why because you
Why he
met
likes
him.
us,
So he's
man.
already, that's why he likes you already.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think we go to Mercidia 7.0 or do we go to like we unlock the other what's it called? Reflections.
Oh, actually, I don't even know. There's actually so much they can do with that, though. Like getting the other, like, and there's like a bunch of stuff they could just go with. Like, you know, like the first was really close to rejoining or whatever, but like, I don't know. Are all the lesser Ascians just defeated? Like, are they just done? I kind of assume, but
So at this point,
Only the Sundered could travel. Unsundered, I mean.
oh, that's right. Yeah, actually, no, that's right, huh? So it wouldn't even really matter that much. But I wonder if there was other. I wonder if other.
That's not true.
Is it not?
No, because Logreef and Mitron were sundered.
But I think they were stuck there though. Like they couldn't leave the first. Like Emmett had to.
I thought they could.
They
no,
had
I
something to
remember
do. They were in the 13th though, as well.
Were they?
Or no,
I
it was the
thought that-
lady who was
Wait,
from the 13th.
Because Fan
Yeah,
Daniel couldn't go anywhere.
Because I feel like was that. I remember something like that. Because I thought actually could unsundered ones travel? I don't remember.
Or is it possible that the actions were always just spread across like all the shards, like the seeded ones? Like,
Oh
it
wait, how do
could've
I
been that-
change instances? Oh my gosh.
At the Aetheryte, you just go and there's like an instance button. But well, either way, I meant like what I was gonna get at is I wonder if there was like any of the other reflections were like also having a bunch of issues, like I don't know, were they just priming the first and not the other ones, or like were the other ones were they trying to get set up too?
I mean,
But there's a lot of stuff there. They can kind of just go like they have they left like a lot of room to do other stuff though. There's still like I don't know. There's like 5 more shards that we can still go to. I think a lot of the other ones were messed up. They even kind of left some room in Shadowbringers for something to happen with the 13th in the future, but probably not. I don't know
Yeah,
if they do a whole
with the role
expansion for it.
quests.
Yeah, so I didn't actually finish it until like the last week of Shadowbringers. I kept
really?
spacing it, and so I finally did it. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Because I was wondering who that was. I'm like,
Yeah.
Roll Quest of
what-
Shadowbringers.
You should
Yeah, the
absolutely
role
do the
quest
role quest in
of
Shadowbringers. It's very good.
Yeah, if you do all of them, there's like a final. There's like a what, fifth one?
And is that
Five?
what
Yeah.
you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. No, that was kind of cool because then you know, yeah, the last quest was cool. I feel like it kind of like just added a bit more on top to the Horrors of Darkness stuff. So you got something there. Then and then there is a point where was it Vitra makes a comment about his one of the, I think it's, was it the last of the dogs? Dragon, what, last of the dragons? Like the I guess like first brood or whatever, because he says something about like he names like another dragon that we haven't met yet, saying like, oh, he didn't respond to like his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that was the last one. Him and Vitra were like the only ones that I think we never saw in game.
And Taskar, but that one's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And except for the one that
Got eaten.
Nidhogg's Alabama.
Yeah, you're Azdaja is the one that was name dropped.
Yeah, and then so we got those.
I think it's more likely we go to Mercidia than the Shards. Because Yishtolda's the one that's going to bring us to the other places, right? For sure. And
Yeah, I
she said
feel
she's
like
going to write a book.
she's gonna she needs to go meet up with her homie, her boyfriend Runar back on the first.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be going back to the other reflections somehow.
Which would be interesting, because even if it's like a small side thing, like I think at some point in the future, there's no way like we don't get even as like a side thing, Y'shtola going back to Bratica, and then Thancred going to visit Reen.
Yeah.
Depends. I don't. It depends on how much they focus on the Scions. Because I don't think the Scions are main characters anymore. I think they're going to be exclusively cameos going forward.
Think so. I mean, they do like
Yeah, maybe
technically
Gromma.
disband. Oh, but
Maybe
we still gotta handle
Gromma's
Gromma.
gonna be our new boy, dude. He just goes everywhere with us.
Yeah, I would love that. And now
Yeah,
he's reforming the students of Baldesion with Kryl.
That is true. So they
Yeah,
they
but that
kind of
might
have
end,
everybody
you know?
set up to do their own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's five sword
They've got it kind of in a position to where they can do whatever they want at this point. If they need to, they can write that they're done doing their shit, and if or like they're gonna help you. And if they don't want them in the story, they can like meaningfully write them out of it temporarily. But I wouldn't be surprised like if it's actually Chad. You might be right. I wouldn't like. I'd be fine with them kind of like more focusing like they do little cameos, but you can focus on like a smaller story. I really don't want them to do what like WoW and some animes do this, where they feel like the power scaling has to increase every expansion. I'm like, okay, we don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't need to push it. It's okay. You can totally do like a smaller story where we're just, it doesn't have to be like, oh, this guy, she was gonna end all life, but this guy's gonna blow up the universe, galaxy. I'm like, oh, okay, come on, man. Like,
they can 100% do that as soon as they confirm that Heidelin's death takes away our blessing.
The blessing. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like,
she explained that all the blessing did was let it so that our Aether couldn't be tampered with. It's not like it increased our Aether pool.
Yeah, but then also, like, it'd be interesting to know if, like, Heidelin did actually increase our power in any capacity, like as the warrior of light. I think we have to be nerfed in order to like reasonably tell a smaller story that has like stakes that apply to us. Because that was something about this expansion that was really nice, is that the stakes actually were things that could affect us and not just, oh yeah, we're offering our strength to another place and we get invested into the characters in that place, but most of our like danger and threat is kind of vicariously through the characters and not so much to ourselves.
You know something? When we were in Garlemald and we were talking to like the soldiers and they were like hating on us, dude. And they one of the lady soldiers were like, I remember you at like Castra Meridianum or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
She was like,
oh yeah.
you were just plowing through, like you were just like killing all our men in like droves, right? And like
Got him.
that like kind of made it feel like, what the fuck, man? I literally was just like actually slaughtering Garlean people back then, huh?
Yeah, I was kind of. I guess I haven't said yet, but I was kind of hoping. I actually thought we would get like nerf going out of the expansion. So I'm like, there's no way, right? Like, because I feel like the expansion was good, but I feel like going beyond the power level of like Endsinger and stuff is gonna be like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, like it's like it's just gonna get kind of like ridiculous.
I think we're just a bit stronger also because we're 7 rejoined versus like 6, right? Or whatever. Everyone else is not as
Yeah.
rejoined as we are. Or if that's how it works. Sure, but we're like 6 rejoined.
Yes.
We're like we're like 1 level higher because we got hard hit.
Yes.
So I'm not sure. But I feel like our Aether pool is always like supposed to be stupid high.
Pretty much we're strong.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited to do the extreme trials. You have no idea. I feel the content is harder this expansion, and I'm ready for it, man.
I heard that the extreme trials are, quote, surprisingly tough.
I'm
So,
not.
Okay, that's good.
I'm looking forward to it.
I thought I heard
Everything
one.
has been hard, dude.
No, that's good to hear. I thought Orm said something about like I thought someone said something about it being he didn't do it yet, but I thought he said something he heard it was like easy. I was like, oh, that's a little disappointing. Yeah,
No way,
so if it's
all the content has been harder across the board.
that's good.
Like
That's
in terms
good.
of normal difficulty, you know, like that
Yeah,
last
'cause
trial was like kind of a banger. All they needed to do was like to make it harder was like increase damage slightly. Like if you got hit by a planet, you were almost dead. You know, like the Zodiac trial, that multi-wave like group cleave thing that you have to stack for. I was in a party and like you actually have to like respect that mechanic. You can't just like stack and not give a fuck. Like the tanks and healers have to do work. Like even me as Reaper gets a heal, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if I pop my defensive and it breaks, it gives everyone a regen. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty small regen, but like still, you know, not bad. But that's a respectful mechanic. Like the Heidelin trial, like if you didn't dodge the shield cross thing, you're dead. I don't know if it's because I was dying because I was double stacked in it, but I died to that mechanic a lot the first time I did it. The sword and shield for Dawn's Respite, I think it's called. But I'm really excited for the concept this time. I'm ready for the normal raids to come out, dude. I wonder how those are gonna be.
I hope. Yeah. So, typically how content goes in this game is like they get experimental with like the dungeons and extreme trials, and then they apply some of those learned mechanics to the raids, right?
Yeah. Well, they usually experiment a lot in like the previous alliance raids here, I think, right?
Yeah, that as well. But I think we'll see a lot more like environmental mechanics that require you to pay attention to the arena, as opposed to, you know, mechanics that were a lot more about like positioning.
I didn't realize for a while that it was the arena spinning and not me. So I was doing it backwards, and I'm like, I don't get this, dude.
Dude, that's how it was for me with the planets during the Endsinger. Yeah.
The Endsinger.
Yeah, where the two planets combine, like where they collide.
Yeah.
It took me like 2 or 3 like looks at the mechanic to actually understand it.
Yeah, I try to I look at the one that's moving fast, and then I just run away from the one that's moving slow. But then I'm not that good at it yet, because I like pretend like the one that's moving slow isn't moving at all. I don't account for where it's gonna be when they hit, because I'm not looking at it. Because I'm looking at the boss.
Dude, for that mechanic too, yeah, that messed me up. But I love how you LB3 the super hit, and then right after she rewinds it, you're kind of just sitting there like, oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. I do really like that transition. I hope that's not in extreme, but it was very cool for normal.
Oh yeah, for like the story, for story. Oh, I really thought that was cool.
Yeah.
We're definitely getting a phase 3 for that fight, I think.
Keep those transitions out of my extreme fights.
I think they usually don't have those, right? Like even on like I assume like the little cutscene for Zodiark is just removed on Extreme, right?
For like the
That-
twisting tiles.
They'll have like in places where there's like a transition. So like when, for example, Zodiarc's mask break.
Like it probably still happens, but it doesn't like stop everything to do
They
it,
t-
right?
they typically just do like an ad phase or something for that.
No, I think we'll still get that Zodiac cutscene in Extreme. It's not long though. It's like not a big deal at all. It's like 10 seconds if that.
Until you start farming it, then it gets annoying.
The one I don't like is when it locks you in place for when the tiles spin the first time. I hope they remove that part for Extreme.
Yeah,
And that was only
I
for the
don't-
first time though, right? So like I think it was just to show you.
Yeah, it was because you zoom out and everything.
Yeah, and then the last
Just so you can
every
see that
time
it's the
after that
arena
it doesn't
movement.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I love that they
that
only does it
shouldn't
the
be
first
an
time at the least, because I'm like, bro, you're really messing me up. I need to get my Goring blade back up. Fighter flight's down. You stop doing that.
Yeah, because it happens like right after the cutscene, right? So like all your cooldowns are back up, and then it's like fuck.
Okay, Blank did a jaywalk. Did he actually just stop playing because he was mad about the queue times?
Yeah, I guess.
Dude,
Dude, he was
No,
doing the Metal
he'll
Gear
be back, he'll be
Solid
back.
Duty. He was doing the Metal Gear Solid duty, and he fucking didn't like it. Like he was complaining, like, dude, can I skip this?
No, he messaged me about that. I think I said that one's easy. We'll get good.
Dude, it was not hard. It was like. It was
I did feel it the
well.
first time because I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing. I'm like, oh, it's like a stealth thing. I'm not supposed to just be like running in. All right, and then like
no.
I got it the second time. I was like, but I felt it like instantly. I like immediately just had too many stacks.
Oh no, I did not fail at all because I don't like clicking, so I read what the abilities did, and I'm like, oh okay, this is what I have to do.
Yeah, well, because I didn't realize it was supposed to be stealth. I'm like, oh, dude, I played like I was just leveling Gunbreaker at the end of Shadowbreak. Like, this is easy, and then I like immediately
treated it
like
like a
I ran up and like fought. I didn't do the stealth thing. I immediately fought like the first like couple guards or so, and then I had like too many stacks from getting caught. But yeah, but I was like, oh, okay, like you're supposed
That's
to
why I
treat
read
this
the
more like
abilities. The ability said it one taps the guard, so I'm like, alright, I'm obviously doing this, right? Like,
Yeah, I saw that after. I was like, oh, okay, all right, this makes sense.
yeah, I didn't. I like that mission though. I thought it was a good mission.
No, that one's cool.
There's definitely been worse duties, you know.
Yeah, like any of the following missions in
All
this game.
televisions, yeah. I did not like those. I felt like most of them were trying to, or like, I don't know. Like I feel like they're just trying to justify a follow mission. Like you could just not put that here.
I think they did it so that if you wanted to, you can explore character dialogue.
No, I like the characters following me. I don't like when I
Yeah.
had to do the stealth mission and follow another character.
Oh, those missions. There's like
Yeah.
The people following you was cool. I just wish they didn't fall so behind when you mounted or used the Aetherite. But
Oh.
like a minor thing. The ones where you the tailing missions. I guess those ones I
yeah.
did not. No, I didn't really like any of them.
I didn't either.
Like the one, some of them are funny. Like the Urianger one is funny because he says like, I thought he said he wanted to talk to you anyway. So, but if I didn't get caught by him, but I saw like you get caught, he just goes like, oh, like what's the matter? I'm like, yeah, but then if I actually do it, you said you want to talk to me anyway, and like you knew I was gonna follow you or something. So like, why?
Dude, the first one was the one with the girl, right? And when we reached the top, I thought like I was supposed to like sneak up behind her because she stopped moving and she like started saying like, "Oh, I made it." And I thought I was supposed to surprise her, be like, "Ha, bitch, got ya." And I walked up to her, dude, and I just failed the mission at the very end. I'm like, "What the fuck?" I have to go all the way back, man. I failed the Urianger one too, just because that guy was fucking quick with it, dude. I hid behind a rock that was not hideable. But I
I finally learned my lesson to be like really careful on that because like, dude, some of those. What was it? That kid,
Yeah.
that kid in
I was spoiled,
Garlemald,
though.
just like
I was spoiled. Reaper makes those missions easy as fuck. You just teleport. I actually need to test something on Reaper because I think the teleport is like a point A to point B, and you're not anywhere in the middle. So like danger, like you know the danger bacon in E6. Like I feel like I could teleport over that as Reaper. I think that's how the ability is designed, and it's not like a dash. It's like an actual.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because sometimes abilities like don't work that way.
Yeah,
Like
but I
you're
think that one
technically just
does.
moving across, so like you don't actually dodge mechanics.
Yeah, I think that's how it is.
That'd be cool. No, that'd be really cool. If that's how like that's the case.
I have to test it though. I'll kill my party at some point doing that. It'll have to be tested at one way, you know?
Yeah.
The range also to teleport back is at 30 meters, dude. It is so long. It's like arena wide. I love Reaper though. That class is fucking sick. They popped off.
I'll probably start my leveling stuff soon. I'm still kind of cleaning up. Like, I cannot believe that all the yellow quests like just pop in Ultima Thule after you beat the MSQ. So I'm cleaning those up, and then I need to do the Smileton dungeon.
Oh, I can queue that with you later too, because you're on DPS,
That
right?
is the moon one, right?
Yeah, with the big cheese.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Did
I
you
actually
do-
got
so
to
you
the
did
end
that-
of it last night, and I was like halfway through the final boss, and then my internet went out. I wanted to punch
Oh
something.
no.
I was just gonna say, I was like, wait, I thought you did run it, or oh, well, that sucks.
I
Yeah.
like the dungeons this expansion a lot. I thought the first one was especially good. That was a great dungeon, I thought.
I think the mechanics of the bosses are great. I still think a problem I have with this game overall is that, like, I want the dungeons to be more than just like hallways that you pull ads to the end of and burst them down. Like,
So you want an exploration thing or something?
this is gonna sound cringe, but I want them to kind of explore and make a little bit better how ARR dungeons were, where there's like mechanics and things that you actually have to be aware of, or
Oh, not like boss mechanics, but dungeon mechanics?
yeah, like trash mechanics, you know? Like actually make me play the game.
Actually, kind of forgot those were a thing. Yeah, a lot of the round reborn dungeons, there's usually like an extra little thing you have to do to advance. But then, yeah, the dungeons now are always just like wall to wall pull, double pull always pull the first, those two packs, then just to the wall, front them down, continue.
Yeah.
I
like just grouping up a ton of mobs at once and just AoEing them down, personally.
I do
don't want the
too.
mobs
I do
popping
too.
back.
I don't like doing that for every dungeon.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't hurt to like, occasionally have like something like, you don't have to do it every time either, but they don't like, it doesn't have to be all of one or the other, like it could be like, they could still do the double pulls, but then still make it so I have to like do something.
I just think there's so much clutter when there's so many enemies to like have mechanics happen. So they would have to like not have, it would have to be like, not too many things at once.
I'm not necessarily saying even mechanics in terms of enemies. I'm just saying mechanics in terms of like opening the way forward or something like that.
Oh yeah, like that one where you have to do like puzzles or something.
Yeah. Some of them can be puzzles, some of them can be environmental puzzles, some of them can be like, enemy puzzles in terms of like mechanics and stuff like that. Like there's options. It's just I've kind of gotten tired of dungeons feeling the same until you get to the bosses, right? And that's kind of where like this expansion did really well with like dungeon bosses and their mechanics. I think, however, kind of like the trade-off kind of happens where some of the dungeon bosses are so good that when other ones are just kind of standard by comparison, it makes them stand out more as not being as great.
Agreed. Like the second boss in the first dungeon.
Yeah.
Because the first and last are fucking sick.
or like any of the bosses in the final dungeon. I didn't like the final dungeon.
The final dungeon, I thought the first boss where you like get fucking doomed or whatever, and you have to get cleansed.
Oh, I never got hit by that, but Porum died like 6 times in that fight. It was funny.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's because you're not fucking melee, man. All right, it's harder.
Yeah, I like that dungeon because of what I hated and liked that dungeon because of our healer. Like that was so funny.
Yeah, I thought that dungeon was just like I thought it was weaker mechanically. I agree. I think it's just more showy of like the other civilizations though.
See, here's the thing. I think that's a great idea for a dungeon. I think that's a great idea for like a post-game dungeon or like the dungeon before, but I don't really know if it's that great for the final dungeon because you're showing me. Here's the thing. I'm being unfair to it because the comparison I have is Amarant, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Amarant was so good as the final dungeon.
But like the reason why it was so good is because we were already invested in Amarant. I don't care. Like, it's not true. It's not that I don't care, but like I don't have any emotional ties to any of these stars that you're showing me that passed away. So here's what I think they should have done. If they wanted to stick with that same theme for the final dungeon, I think they should have made all 3 of those planets that they did in the final dungeon the different zones in Ultima Thule, and made all the zones from Ultimate Thule the places you go through in the final dungeon.
Oh, that would be a little cooler. Yeah, you go through like dragons, then you go through like those specter, like ghost people.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And then you fight like the Shade of Midgardsormr at the end.
I personally don't think that we were supposed to be like super emotionally tied to those people though.
Yeah, I agree. Like, obviously, yeah, I would agree with that. I think that wasn't necessarily the intent, but I am a little torn.
Just better for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a little torn on Medion. I think Medion is more, and they even say this in like the story. I think Medion is more of a device to give us something to fight. Like, instead of fighting like the concept of the final days, we get to attach a person to that essentially, which is good.
Yeah.
I think that's the right call.
Well, yeah, I always looked at Medion as a concept because, like, you know, she was like, we didn't really know her that much, and she kind of just reflected emotion. Like, she didn't have her own emotion really. She just reflected emotion.
Yeah.
At least that's how I saw it. Like, every time Hermes got sad, she got sad. Every time we were like happy, she was happy.
I didn't catch it when I first was like. I just kind of thought she was just like some NPC star. Like, oh, she's just like a character they're gonna show. She's not a big deal. But what is like the first thing she says to you? Like, she's like, oh, I want to hear your thoughts, feel your something, and she basically does like the hear, feel, think thing. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, and even when she says like, "Oh, will you be my friend?" in the beginning, we don't even answer her, dude. It's like our character was like, "What the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?"
Thing? That was my reaction at least. I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, this is a weird bird, man. But then she gets fucked up. I thought the way I don't know. I thought the way Medion transformed was really good though. Like, that whole scene was sick.
So I think another thing about this expansion, like, that kind of didn't sit as well with me, is I really think the final day should have been a weather condition applied to all zones. And not just appearing in, like, 2 zones in the game. And then,
I mean,
if the argument
happened, we only went to unless you went to the other zones. I only like kept going through the MSQ, and it made sense in my opinion for it to not go to Charlian.
I mean, that's fine, but like, then my other thing would be, okay, fine, if you're only going to relegate it to 2 zones, then at least take advantage of the fact that you're doing it in an instanced area, and you can control that, and makes the spawn rate, like, higher or something for, like, Final Days monsters. Like, now I understand it also creates, like, kind of a separate instancing for those zones, but you already do that anyways. So, like, I don't know. I feel like the Final Days could have felt... I think they did a great job of making the Final Days feel ominous and looming, and made a great job of making the final days feel like urgent, right? I think that was done really well. But I think what really would have really would have driven it home would have been if they made it feel bigger, I guess. Not that it felt small, but they could have. Like, I feel like it was a missed opportunity. Maybe not necessarily a misstep, but a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because there's points when we were like in Labyrinthos, I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this shit when there's like monsters all over the world right now, you know? And I'm like the strongest, you know?
Yeah.
Like, why am I running around in Labyrinthos right now?
I think they try to do a little bit of that with like the blasphemies for the role quests, but like that just kind of further solidifies my point of like, okay, if you're gonna make it so that all these other nations are being affected by blasphemies in the final days, then like put the big meteors in the sky, you know?
Yeah, I think maybe the game could have just. I think they just had a time limit that they had to reach. Honestly, like development wise, they probably did want to do something like that.
Yeah.
To be honest, like it would have been cool like if we went to each zone like we did to Garlemald, and like we helped like the Ishgardians, we helped all these people, but maybe they didn't want to. I don't know, overload.
Well, I don't even necessarily need us to go to every zone. I would just say, if I were to teleport to any zone, the weather condition is set. Just for my
like
character.
While you're not part of the story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, like, here's the thing. I would say if they didn't do that exact thing with the towers, then I wouldn't be making that point.
What exactly? Because the towers are everywhere.
They already did that with the towers, where they brought up the towers in all the different zones, and that was like one of the coolest things that they did. So I think they should have done the same thing with the final days.
The weather effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought the final days arc that we had was good. It was just kind of short. I wish it was a bit longer.
Yeah, it kind of only was like, hey, it affects Thavnir and Garlemald, and that's it. It made... Yeah.
Yeah, well, Garlemald was more just like a single duty too. Like, it was just there. It was just like like a quick quest, and then you're out.
Yeah. I feel like,
That made a bit of sense, though, to me. Since everything was, like, unpopulated then. Where we went. It was just like they were trying to go to the moon via teleport, right?
Yeah. Fate 1 is popped on... What? Fate 1 is popped?
Yeah, I'm currently in it right now.
Oh, well, I guess... Back to doing the Omnicron stuff.
Which
what are you
means
guys doing?
it's if this is Fate 1, which is this probably has like a solid while before this actually pops.
I thought we just did the triggers on this instance. Whatever. I just listened to Shout Chat. I don't know how any of it actually works.
Honestly, the only reason I know how this works is because I was like, quote unquote, there as people we were figuring it out. It was like, I think it was like night 2 shit, where we were like trying to piece together what the hell all the different, like, what the trigger conditions were. Which it still feels weird that like we haven't figured out like exactly what the third is, but
What is this?
Guess what?
The Kanye fucking Drake thing? They're just like, what are they doing right now?
wait, is there more beef? Hold on.
There's no beef, it's just like, what the fuck are they doing? Kanye got them doing some bullshit, man.
How many do I need to turn it? Well, it doesn't matter how much credit I get for this, actually.
Are you guys trying to get like an item or something? What are you doing?
Yeah, you can get the level checker mount by doing this Fate series.
Is
It's
that
a
the
really
TV?
cool mount. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool mount. I'm ready
I'm
to
just
see
here
the
for the
fucking trial
gemstones.
mounts, dude. I want to see what the trial mounts are. I haven't seen them yet.
I think I got a
haven't
glimpse
looked
of
it up.
them, and I don't know how I feel about them. I think I got a glimpse of them. but
I've seen one.
I'm not gonna-
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna give any any comments on it, just because I know people that didn't want to see it.
Mhm.
I was just told that somebody had a good clean image of it. I was like, I would love to see this.
I mean, we'll see one eventually, so I'm not worried.
Yeah.
One of us will have it. But,
Maybe.
Oh, you don't think we're gonna farm out the trials for a little bit?
Dude, we got like 2 weeks, man.
Are they not farmable? Like, you can just spam them.
They
very
are,
farmable.
but not. We can't get everybody in the static, unless we just say we blind prog the static, and then everybody can do farming on their own. Which I guess we would.
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna say, would we not? Also, I mean, the only thing I'm really gonna be farming for is the weapon at first. I'll get the mounts later. They're not.
Oh, we don't get totems, right?
No, there are totems too, I believe.
Oh my goodness, why
I'd
did
have
I
to-
think you were Josh?
That I don't think I sound very much like Josh, to be honest.
No, you don't. Not even close,
Oh.
man.
I don't know why. Okay, whatever.
You know,
Josh
Josh
is love
slipped
for that
down.
thing.
I think at the start of. I think Josh slipped down there when they started Zot.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what they're-
gospel music, dude? What the fuck is wrong with Kanye?
Yeah, Sarah just got there, I believe. Something within the last 5 to 10 minutes.
I need to know when she goes to Old Charlie and after the second Labyrinthos visit.
Dude, what I need to see is Steve beat the fucking game, man, so we can do this trial.
Also, we need to. I don't know where Nell is at this point.
Yeah, but Nell's a skipper, man.
Really?
That's what I've been told.
Nell said
He's
he's not done yet.
Yeah, but I think Nell is just like a busy person, but he's not. He's like gonna. I don't think he like reads the dialogue of the story. He's just going through it.
Yeah. Well, we're pretty much going to be set. We're borderline going to be setting a deadline because we actually do need that gear.
yeah.
We just need the weapon, right?
I really, I
be
would
nice.
really like that weapon.
I think we only need the weapon because then it's
Yeah.
crafted gear.
Yo, where are my
I'd
boys at?
imagine I'd imagine the crafted is is gonna be good enough. I just see that the trial weapon has the stats I want.
Dude, Reaper doesn't build skill speed. I'm kind of sad about it, but at the same time, like, it's not like a slow class by any means.
As in, it plays at 2.5.
Yeah, or like 2.45, like high, like really.
Oh, wow.
GPD. Yeah. It's because your shroud. I think it's because your shroud plays at it's like a machinist, or it's like sped up when you're in shroud.
Yo, they're doing a conga line over here at the arena.
That's kind of funny.
Where are my boys at? Not even at the arena.
They're fighting your boys.
Chad, are you not expecting us to clear the trial in one day, by the way?
I think we can clear it in 3 hours. Yeah.
Okay. Because you said
I-
3 days, and I'm like, what the fuck? I hope.
I
Bad omen.
I think I might have also been anticipating the 30x trial being out.
Oh, yeah, that one is gonna be a fucking hard one. Probably.
That's 6.1, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or- yeah.
Because I would say the Hades trial is like pretty hard, probably when it came out.
I would have loved to do Hades mid-eye level or at the time it came out at some point. It seems like the type of fight that's really, really cool when it doesn't just get rolled over by bundles of stats.
Well, like I'm pretty sure most people couldn't even do that last mechanic properly. Everyone just knew the safe spot. You know?
I'm just looking forward to a static where we all know the same things and we just do the fight. And I don't have to worry about oh, I hope this person knows this hard mechanic.
This sounds like speaking from past experiences.
That's PF.
It's called Party Finder, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
But yeah, I
It's like,
actually did
when
blind
you
prog an
go-
extreme trial before with the static. And we cleared. It was Diamond Weapon. We cleared Diamond Weapon in like a little under 3 hours.
Yeah, I think it'll be good practice for us to like refine our ways of coming up with strats, dude. Before we
Yeah.
go into the week 1 prog for Savage.
Also, Chad, nice notes you posted.
Thank
I
you.
saw
Thank
that.
you.
This guy went crazy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
that was a-
copied the
Copy-paste?
here's the spoiler. I copied and pasted the wiki notes, bro.
Okay.
Alright,
We were
nice, cool.
when I saw, we were sitting there like, did he actually like write those notes up? What the hell?
No. I copy and pasted the Wikipedia the wiki notes, and then I adjusted all of them to be a little bit shorter and not be as like
Yeah.
idiotic. What I can do though is check this out. Share screen. This is my old static Discord where we did like ultimates, right?
Yeah.
And I wrote all of the strats for UCOB, and when I say wrote, I mean like actually individually typed up all of them. So I would do like general notes and descriptions, and then I would go like I would write out the rotation that the boss goes through, ping people for
Do we
where they
have
need to
Is
go.
that toolbox?
No, I just made it. I mean, it was a toolbox, yeah, and then I just took a screenshot of it, but I adjusted the toolbox to be for our party
Yeah,
with our
based
party
on the
comp.
mechanic.
And then I did this cool thing in Nail. This was really fun, in which I used like emotes for the debuffs because it was easier to read.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, pretty much like just wrote all these mechs. So, it was fun. But I am known to do these
Yeah.
things that I didn't finish because we didn't finish this fight and I want to die.
Holy
yeah.
fuck, like Kanye.
Hmm?
Current Kanye is so bad.
Whoa. I think it's spawning.
I
People
see
are freaking out.
freaking out about Alpha, so maybe. I've never actually been there when it spawns. I've always gotten there like afterwards.
Oh, wait, never mind. They're doing lore discussion.
God, what did you think about the Xenos thing at the end?
So I loved it because it was hype with like the music and the fight and the scene and like the environment. Looking back, it kind of felt like it was just there. Like, I kind of thought the whole point with Xenos was like we weren't gonna give him that. And then we just did.
Oh, did you not want to fight him?
And no, I did. But, like, gameplay-wise, I did. And I didn't want him to be a trial. The thing I'm most happy about is that he wasn't a trial.
No, I think solo duty was the best possible choice.
Yeah, if you had to go with that
'Cause I
choice,
wanted
that's
a
the best
1v1.
possible choice.
Especially how it was done, too.
But, like, I guess in my mind, it felt like it kind of went backwards from what the story they were trying to tell with him for, like, the entirety of the game.
Okay. What do you think they were trying to tell with him?
I think they were trying to make it so that he was kind of discovering more about himself and that he is more than just, you know, a battle buddy with the Warrior of Light, and that if he continues pursuing this, he'll end up alone. Like that thing that Alisai said to him. And then it's just like, yep, nope. We are fighting him. And it kind of felt like, in a way, unsatisfying Because it's
Really?
like, well, we didn't want to give him that, right? Like,
I did.
well, our character didn't. And it's like,
I don't know. I feel like we didn't want to give him that in all the settings he offered it to us, but like we didn't really mind like the fight part of it. It's just that it's hard to just be in the mood for the fight he wanted, you know what I mean? So he was trying to get us to like go all out. Like you don't just go all out all the time, you know? So he was trying to like build that situation in some form.
yeah.
And we just never liked the situations he was giving us. So we never wanted to like give him that satisfaction. But at the end he offered it to us in a way that was acceptable, I suppose. I liked it though. I can somewhat relate to the feelings Xenos had where like that he had where he wanted to fight the Warrior of Light. Cuz he was all like no one could contest him, right? Like fighting was how he like felt alive. And pretty much only we could get him to that point. So he just chased that one feeling. And he was trying to get it no matter what, pretty much. Like no matter the cost. He was willing to like literally burn the world down. Just to feel like that again. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I don't think I like it, though I was really excited for it when it happened.
No, I was super pumped when we finally got to fight Xenos. I was waiting for it the whole time.
Let me put it this way. I don't think it adds anything to the narrative. And maybe that's
That was
what's throwing me
That
off
was my
looking
issue
back.
with the instance. I didn't feel like it added anything. I was glad that I finally got to cap off, quote unquote, that, but it didn't. Like when you fight him back in Stormblood, it felt like it meant so much more than that. And that was like my only issue with it.
Really?
Cool fight
I
though.
feel,
I would say
feel the
I would say
opposite. I feel like it felt so much more at this fight. Like it was like the peak.
yeah, I would actually agree with that in the sense of I feel like this fight had more impact than it did in Stormblood, but I would say it at the same time that kind of has to do. I can't tell if that feeling is like. I think for me that feeling is less like, oh, finally we get to fight Xenos, and more like, we finally get to get rid of him, like get over with it. Because like I don't really like Xenos as a villain.
I like them. I like them ever since I saw him in Stormblood.
Oh,
Xenos
I
is
guess
like-
I hated him
Xenos
ever since I
entered-
saw him in Stormblood, and I
Xenos
was hoping
entered
Endwalker would
scene-
redeem that for me.
Xenos
wasn't like an
entered, and I was
MSL,
like, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, his dragon entrance with Shinryu, he was so fucking big, dude.
That was so fucking like.
Yes, that was great.
I remember like I was playing through like it was like in the Heavensward, and my buddies were like watching me play through like the whole thing. They've been watching me since like the start of AR, and they're like, "Oh man, you're gonna fucking love it when you get to Stormblood." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" I see him and I'm like, I completely understand this. Now this is a villain, although
I
kinda
think,
weird. A little obsessive.
yeah, I actually think that Xenos is just like. I feel like, yeah. Not every villain has to be an Emmett Selk. Not every villain has to be an Elidibus. Not every villain has to be, like, you know, incredibly deep. But, like, let me put it this way. I went into Endwalker not looking forward to fighting Fandaniel and Xenos. And my hope was that they would be removed from the story as soon as possible in favor of Hydaelyn or Zodiark being the main antagonist. That was like my predictions for Endwalker. And
I'm wrong on that.
I mean, I was half right. Hydaelyn and Zodiark didn't end up being like actually evil like I thought she could have turned into. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised
Dude,
if they went down that
I
route.
was sus of her the entire time. Even when we got to
Yes.
Elpis and we started talking to her, I'm like,
Yes.
dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Is this really how it's going down? But then after the Hermes cutscene, I'm like, okay.
Which then they
This is
kind
like
of
a
also
collaborative
established,
effort.
like,
Yeah.
they kind of also established Vana as, like, yeah, I did an awful thing, but, like, I didn't really have much of a choice. So, like, they kind of established her as, like, a morally gray character that was just, like, absolutely firm in what she did.
Yeah, not to mention we also made that choice with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's how I felt going into Endwalker, right? Like, not really looking forward to fighting Fandaniel or spending any time with them. Especially because, like, I just didn't find either of them interesting.
Interesting.
But no, I said I didn't.
No, I know. I thought
got him.
Fandaniel was like, I like the craziness he brought to the table.
I
It
thought-
took a couple like previews of like Fandaniel's role in the story for me to like appreciate what like to like think of him as more than just that one
well,
crazy.
yeah. So
bastard
let
that
me.
arrived.
Yeah, let me. I
Yeah,
do
go
have
for
a
it.
complete thought here with Fandaniel, is that I think how they handled Fandaniel and Endwalker was really awesome. Actually, I loved how, like, they didn't necessarily make his motivation complex or morally gray necessarily, like they did with, like, Emmett Selk, for example, right?
Yeah.
Like, you didn't really ask yourself the question of, if I was in Fandaniel's shoes, would I do the same thing, right? That's what you asked with Emmett Selk, but you didn't really ask that with Fandaniel. And I think that's fine, but, like, I think they did a great job of establishing Fandaniel's motivations and making you be like, okay, I wouldn't arrive at the same conclusion, but I see how you got there. And with Xenos, I was just like, the entire game felt like the Warrior of Light's desires were clashing with Xenos in a way not that created friction, but that created being stagnant, in the sense of, like, Xenos always felt like not a hurdle, but like an obstacle in the story for me. And I was like, dude, I don't want to deal with you right now. I have bigger things to worry about, like the final days. And it's just like, I don't know, in my mind, when he or Fandaniel showed up earlier in the story, I was like, dude, just leave me alone and let me get to, like, the more important thing right now.
Yeah, I also think that's how the Warrior of Light was supposed to feel though.
Yeah, I agree. And so that's kind of why I think that the Warrior of Light doesn't really want to fight Xenos on the same level that Xenos does. And for me, that kind of just makes it feel like they went in a direction with Xenos, and then they kind of went in a different direction when the Warrior of Light chooses to fight him. That's why I feel that way.
Interesting.
But
I feel like Xenos wasn't written for everyone. Because I like this character a lot.
I also feel like Xenos wasn't written to be the finale of Endwalker, but
I think he was a great finale.
I don't think he's a bad... Let me put it... I don't think he's a bad finale. I don't think it was a weak choice, but I don't think it was the best one.
I think it was a necessary one. I feel like in terms of like, because I don't know, like, what do you do with him if we like, so we complete Endwalker, but the Xenos is like still left as a loose end. Like, where does that loose end get wrapped up, or do we just never complete it?
I mean, as a loose end, that gives you room to tell other stories. Not that they don't have room to tell other stories, but, like, that does give you something maybe anticipate or look forward to for another expansion. Now, to be fair, they already did that, so I think it would have been kind of annoying if they did that twice. But, like,
yeah, that was gonna be my concern. It was like we waited for a while for a conclusion in Xenos as it was.
Right. I just feel like when I feel like I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I think I was just really happy with how it turned out with Emmet Selk and Elidibus, and even Xenos in Stormblood, where to me it feels like all of those villains, we fought them because we had to. I don't feel like we had to fight Xenos at the end of this expansion.
I think it would have been cool if they offered the choice to not fight him for players. 'Cause I would have still chosen that.
I still would have done it.
I mean,
like,
I'm saying all this. I probably also would have, because I don't want to miss out on the fight. But like, there still is the gamer in me that wants to beat somebody up.
I just think from Xenos' standpoint, his feeling of like wanting to hit that peak is like somewhat relatable. Since I'm pretty competitive, like all the FPS games I play, I try to play at a really high level. And when you like play against people that are like better than you, it's like it feels better, I think.
Oh, let me put it like this: I always felt like I was better than Xenos. Like, I mean, not in Stormblood, but like after Stormblood, I'm like, dude, I already beat you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you like end of Stormblood, I feel like it's the last time you could really like. So prior to you guys' encounter at the end of Stormblood, I think is the last time where you could say maybe Xenos poses a threat to you specifically. Like everybody else, yeah, but you, he gave real like he gave real like little brother type vibes, like when you've beaten your little brother like 85 times in a game and he's still
when I murdered my little brother.
Yeah, like
relatable.
Yeah, when I like absolutely murked this moment. Like no, but it's just like you've handled the problem and he's just constantly pestering you about it. I guess gave a little bit of that vibe, but it wasn't like. I was always curious to see if he would ever like I was a little sad that he didn't like. I was kind of hoping that he was the one that was going to consume Zodiac and not Fan Daniel, but like
that was my theory at first.
That was also one of my things going into Endwalkers. I thought that Xenos was going to end up like in some way, shape, or form become like.
I do not think the Warrior of Light had the power to, like, lore-wise, would have been able to beat a Xenos with the Zodiac thing. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think they had. I don't think that would have worked out well. Like, just because, like, I guess it's because he like ate the Mother Crystal, right? Like with the remnants of it, but like it was like pretty close at the end, right? At the end, like the 1v1.
Yeah, that was also directly after we fought Endsinger.
Yeah, him including though.
Yeah, he was flying on the. He was just flying around.
Yeah, I mean, he was just flying around, but
I don't know. I guess I never really felt like Xenos was a threat, and I never really wanted to have a fight with him because I was like, oh, I wonder if I can beat him. Never really felt that. I did in Stormblood. Like, in Stormblood, I was like, oh man, yeah, we gotta take down this guy, because Stormblood does a really good job of making Xenos feel very threatening in that, like, you fight him and you get that, like, down for the count status, right? And it's like, oh, he like, destroyed me. Yeah, like, Xenos actually beats you in Stormblood.
You would chip at him for, like, a solid 5 to 10 minutes, do, like, 10% of his HP, and then he's just like... You're like, well, damn.
Yeah, that's awesome. But then, like, in Stormblood, I'm just like, dude, sorry, in Endwalker, I'm like, dude, I already beat you. I'm not worried about you. At this point, the only reason I would fight Xenos is to get him out of my way. Which I think they could have done. Like, so if they would have doubled down on the opposite of what Xenos was saying earlier, Xenos is like, oh, I need to make you hate me in order to get you to fight me. And he never does that. So I'm like, oh, okay, so they don't want to go in that direction. I genuinely thought, like, after Garlemald, Sorry, I genuinely thought, like, after the moon, that Xenos was gonna turn into a character that didn't want to fight us. Or at the very least, would be willing to put aside his stuff to, like, let us do what we need to do. Which to some extent he does.
Well, he helps us for sure.
Yeah. But then it just kind of goes back to how it used to be. And I don't know. I don't necessarily think they made a bad or even the wrong choice. Like I said, I thought the trial was very satisfying and the storytelling in it was really good. I just don't think it was the best choice that they could have made. And even if they would have positioned that trial somewhere, the solo instance duty somewhere else, I might have something different to say about it. Because, like, in the expansion where you kill Zodiark at the third trial, it's hard to say that putting Xenos somewhere other than the very last fight would have been anticlimactic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they did it like that, it would have been a bit different.
But all that to be said, the music was timed perfectly for, like, the last cutscene of that fight, and it was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, dude.
Well, I mean,
like,
dude, that entire like last bit was basically just a Naruto arc. So
yeah, I think I actually said that on stream. I'm like, bro, it's Naruto and Sasuke.
Well, like, no, like, literally from the start of the trial where, like, they fight the god together, and then they 1v1 after they're done, dude. You know?
Yeah.
And then they're laying down on the ground, like, half about to die. And we only survived because we got our boys come help us. They literally copied it, I think. I think it's pretty obvious they have Naruto inspirations of looking at Ninja. You know?
Hey, you know, being that we got Chidori this expansion, I'm not complaining. Let me tell you.
It's quite literally Chidori.
Alright, well, I'm not complaining thematically anyways. Mechanically, I have a couple issues, but thematically, dope as fuck.
They're fixing the thing where that one skill that's a weapon skill cancels it.
Yeah. They said it was erroneously made a weapon skill. I'm like, oh.
Talking about Phantom Kamitachi?
Up, second Omnicron fate is up.
Fuck if I know, dude. What it's called. I don't know what those.
Let me see if I can find the thing you said. Because I'd imagine it's that one, because it's also the one that takes account of Bunshin, but doesn't actually get the damage bonus from Bunshin.
It's called Hollow Nozuchi.
Wait, Hollow Nozuchi eats...
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's not supposed to. Kanye is wearing Balenciaga rain boots right now. And they look horrible. But they're probably like 2K.
I think that was the second fate.
I gotta go to bed. I'll catch y'all later.
Yep, later. I think this fate might be spawning.
Oh, the second Omicron one spawned over there? Or let me,
The second Omnicron already spawned. Waiting on the third now.
Alright, come slow. Time to slide my happy ass on over there.
Eight minutes and I barely just killed the first boss. Yay.
Alright, I don't know what dungeon that is, but that sounds awful no matter what dungeon it is.
85.
Oh, yeah, there's some really subpar players in the 85 dungeon.
Some
It's
really
got a lot to do
subpar
with the awkward
players.
Well,
Also, new
Single
expansion,
pulling.
so new players.
yeah.
It's a
new
Dark Knight
players.
single pulling.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got a
there's
lot of single pulls early on.
A lot of what's wrong, a lot of my issue with that dungeon in particular is actually just that its pull structure doesn't really make sense. It's got a, yeah, it's just got a non-conventional pull structure. There's like, it'll be like one pull is like 2 packs, and then it'll be like 1 pack walled off by another 3 packs afterwards. Like, it's weird.
I just wish we would pull more.
Yes, that's understandable. What's the news, Instance 1, people?
I'm in instance 2 at the moment.
Instance 1 is where we killed the second Fate.
That means I should be over in instance
Did he
2.
respawn and kill?
Killing the trigger fates.
Well, hopefully he doesn't spawn until I get out. Or I might have to drop out and just take the penalty.
It's a 20 minute timer.
This DPS are mediocre too. I love it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's pretty par for the course. Mediocre DPS is something I'm quite used
Oops,
to.
I didn't mean to greed that. Oh well.
Except for
Hopefully I did.
summoners. Actually, summoners I've been seeing have been pretty solid.
Let's go.
Other classes, not as much.
I'm done. Whatever.
I'm still waiting to see more samurais.
So good.
Let's go.
Second boss. Alright.
Fate 2 and Instance 3 was just finished. So now we got 2 timers running for the Fate to spawn.
I'll try.
Oh, Instance 3 was killed earlier? Oh, never mind. Earlier today.
Whatever. I guess I can't be greedy there.
Bro, you can't say that. Can't speak such violent words.
Somebody in my party realized I already have the mount. They're like, bro, why are you even here? Hey, look,
Yeah,
man.
it can be. He hasn't spawned,
too-
right?
Nah, it hasn't spawned yet.
Cool.
I was like, hey, man, I too desire bicolor gemstones.
The Dynamis crystals, right?
For shit, there's a whole lot of mats I need them for. I think I've bought more of like the animal skins than the Dynamis crystals, but I know the Dynamis crystals are used in pretty much all of the like crafter slash gathering gear crafts.
Another team broke your publishing it against the merge. Yo, nice. Let's go. Click through menus until something works.
Hey yo, where your mom at? Hmm?
Here, Here's the
But
question.
yeah, was that?
Your
What's that?
mom, man, little nigga.
What's up, chat?
How much? Whoa.
How many licks does it take to get to Sinatsusuru? I'm not sure. But that's what you're trying to ask.
Dynamis.
There you go,
1100 for
Scholar,
one of those?
Scholar book, PogChamp, let's go. Upgraded book.
I don't even think that's the most expensive use of them. I think if you want to make the most bang for your buck, I'm pretty sure it's you want to get either the Ophiotauris leather or Ophiotauris skin or the I think it's the Almasy. I think I got it. This is like this usually varies a little bit by data center, but it's the leathers all are like decently expensive because there's some crafts that just take a couple leathers.
Oops, I'm not even healing them. XD, I healed. I put everything on myself. Hey. Epic gamer moment.
Epic Gammer.
Moment you don't have your main tank targeted, so you put your X-Cog on yourself. And your crit
Aw, dude,
shield.
I'm familiar.
Done that one
put-
too many times.
Get
I
the
put
nice
my
crit adlow on yourself.
And then the X-Cog right after. PogChamp. Easy clap, boys. Definitely not dying. Excuse me.
I don't know if I can, man.
XD. XD.
Steve's gonna love the music in this zone.
Fate 1 and it's too the cycle begins again. The cope cycle.
No.
I'm on the final boss after 22 minutes. Oh, pain.
Feels bad, man.
Spain without the S. How are you all dying to this fucking boss? Holy. My goodness, guys. Yo, really out here dying, man. I don't even know where I'm going. Don't matter. And we wiped because fucking people don't know how to fucking do mechanics. Oh, he already has a level 90 pad. Oh, that's tilting. Here's a. Oh, that's me. XD.
Bro,
I was
menu,
looking at my.
menu
I was looking at
prog?
myself. XD. Wait. The fuck is this? Quorum. Like he's going on the same, dude. There we go. That's his highest. All he has is fucking Dark Knight. Jesus Christ. Fucking scrubs. Whatever. Filthy casual can't do mechanics. Let's go. Hold the fucking boss, dude. I ain't got fucking time to fucking sit here. Apparently, I gotta fucking try hard now.
Gotta do the big damage and stay the big alive.
I gotta do that. I gotta overheal as a scholar because my fucking team can't do mechanics.
Oof.
Where is he?
I don't know if this fate's spawning, dude.
I don't think so. XD.
Are you serious? I just got nicknamed a sweating way. I'm gonna slap somebody.
Oh, wait, out of there. Oh, summoner book, I need that.
Trying to join the ranks,
No.
bro.
None of y'all gonna get accommodation.
Come do a Smileton with me, guys.
The fuck is that?
Level 90 dungeon.
Hold on. Give me a damn book. I'm gonna need that. No accommodations for me. Let's go. Fucking scrubs not giving me my shit. Oh, 1300. Since am I in there? Since more. Where you at, Jay? Oh, I just noticed somebody changed my name. The hell?
Yeah.
Coming away, sweating away, healing away. XD. Feel like that was Steve. Where did Jay go, man? That guy keeps disappearing on me. My little effer
Some people, man.
out here trying to grind and shit, man. And the other one's probably talking to Rose, so that guy's gonna be occupied.
Cringe, man.
It is what it is. She was in the Discord this morning.
Who?
Rose.
I don't know who Rose is.
I don't know the chick that he's talking to.
Forum?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I think that's the chick he's talking to. I don't know. And then shit. It is what it is. Don't matter to me.
His name is Boop Book.
Let's go. I uncovered the whole area. Let's go. Back to rats.
Dude, that's my favorite place.
I can't type for shit. I don't give a food. Interesting glamour. Just walk around looking at people's glamour.
That's how I put it all together, man. Yeah, look at other people's glamour until you see something you like, and then it's like, I want that, and then you steal their look. That is how the gamer games.
So it is.
Whispers.
Party finder. Oh, weapon refrain. People are actually doing ultimates. XD.
Gonna
It
clear
look
Ukov this week. Let's go. Imagine PFing that fight.
XD. This guy's really 2.6 healer, 3.3 tanks, 4.9 DPS. XD. XD. Motherfucker actually out here. So many zodiacs. Fresh and blind. Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a tank too. Minecraft noises.
Woodward Minecraft. Woodward Minecraft.
Bro, where is this guy at?
Can't believe Jay abandoned you like that, man.
Everybody just listen to me. What were you trying to game?
Bro, why
Why
am
am I
I the
going
only
back?
person that didn't get a little parentheses thing next to my name, dude?
Because everybody knows who you are.
Oh, that's not true.
Everybody knows the big chat.
That's what they call me. They call me the Big Chad.
Big Papa chat.
Poppy Chad.
Oh man, it's about to be 1. Let's go. 3 more hours and I'll be up for 24 hours. Let's go.
Yo, this quest gives Snow White dye? That's a free 300k? That's probably more like 100k, but...
Naked outfit. Definitely a dude.
It's funny because it's true.
Literally just running around in panties and bras. And it's a summoner. Definitely a dude. Ari is Ari. Ari is kind. Ari's my mate servant. I don't know. That might be a queer.
Could be.
Is that a bad word to say? Maybe I should say gay.
Yeah, I don't know.
How is the least offensive way I can say? They like the same sex. Oh, another naked person. Oh, they're using the Chisui one. Oh, yeah, that's the original. Ah, yes, I remember when everybody. And it's also a summoner. XD.
Let's go. Oh no, the first Omnicron Fate spawned again.
XD.
Pain.
Who knows? Maybe it'll spawn this time. I doubt it though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the Discords to ping me.
Where am I even at? 3? Let's go to 1. Not even here, so it's 2. Not even here. What? What are you talking about? I've been baited.
Bait.
My boy said, oh, the first one of it spawned. I ain't no damn fate spawned anywhere. I've been baited like a motherfucker. Can't believe you guys. What is that? 89. Mike near. Only just begun. I don't know what that is. Don't care. Where am I at? I'm in. Oh, what is that? Oh, I gotta turn on the BGM for this area. Let's go. Just some sound BGM. Blast
What?
it. Let's go.
What area?
The last area.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
Now he spawned. There it is. Now he spawned the quest. Actually, it's finding a different area. So this might be it. Let's go.
You're talking the boss fate?
Omnicore Recall.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Switch to my Paladin so I don't die. Ugh. Final Fantasy music's the best.
So good, dude.
So good.
We don't deserve it.
Can't believe I played this game with no sound before.
No, why? No! No!
You don't need sound.
Well, as I wrap up these quests, I might as well start the queue. I thought Sin wanted to join for the dungeon. I think my man fell asleep.
No idea.
I'm just gonna queue up for Smileton. You said you didn't want to join in level 90.
I don't know. I'm indifferent.
Alright, I'm queuing up.
I'm indifferent to them 90 quests. I should be doing them for my tomes, but at the same time, it's just like, you know.
Whispers.
Oh god, that's not even remotely as many as I need.
Alright, is there gonna be a final quest that spawns? Nope. Okay, I'm done with all the yellow quests in the game.
There you go. Easy.
Unless they put stuff in, like, other areas. Might as well go check all the other areas at this point. I just want to hang out in Elpis all day, dude.
That's a lot of them. Oh god, I might die here. Fuck it.
Yeah, Elpis looks fine. Love this area. The Elpis, and then I was just on the moon. And then I was in Thavnair. Just Labyrinthus at this point. Please give me more quests in Labyrinth. Hog.
And there he goes. think the bot moved him to AFK. Yeah.
Ah, rip.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah!
Bro, don't die, please don't die.
I got it.
God gamer, God gamer, God gamer.
That was a close one. Ooh. Almost died. Crazy. Maybe I'll go to sleep.
Imagine.
Maybe.
The question is, do I get the tome gear first, or do I get the...
I would just get it on left side.
Wait, I
Guys,
should probably
if you
get the
do-
weapon.
I guess if you want. I'm just getting the left side because weapon I'll get from, Heidelin, and then
That's true.
and the accessories I'll get from Zodiac. So I'm not gonna waste my tomes with that. I already went and hit a striking dummy with the gear that I had on my paladin, and I got it down to 3% with a scuff rotation. I haven't tried the new one that I found.
So is 270 max at this point?
I would say so.
So like I can't get anything higher for my left side than the 270.
Mm-hmm. That is it. Nothing here. It's just some BGM back down because no one cares about you.
Bruh,
Yes, that's me.
you just say that, dude. Ah,
Don Diggity did
ah.
come at me.
Bro, that's it. We're settling this right now.
Come at me, fool. What is this? Dynamic crystal? I'm good on that, doggo. I still don't know where to find everything for this fucking expansion.
The teleports are messing me up because they didn't... Like, Shadowbringers was easy because all the teleports were at the bottom.
Yeah, this one's like had their own fucking separate tab, so I can go to.
You can go to...
Hey yo, it's just an red mage. Old pimped out. Oh look, more slutty dragons. XD. It's a
Let's
Reaper
go,
one
let's go.
too.
Any jumping puzzles in any of these cities that people have found yet?
Do I log out?
Yo, let's go. There was a funny.
I think I'm gonna go take a power nap. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sleep time.
Little power nap. Ping me
There.
if he comes back. I'ma stay logged in. Just cause I'm an asshole.
I'm gonna finish up this dungeon, and I need to sleep. So, but
Dang it, it's all good though. It's all good. We all need some sleep sometimes.
just for the week. Ooh.
One of us.
One of you do.
Bro.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go take a power nap if Jay comes back.
refresh your dot.
Motherfucker keeps going AFK on me.
Oh, you died. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
I'm not dead.
There you are. Good night.
Easy. Let's go.
La chupa.
What are we, fucking pro gamers?
3
Gamers.
DPS. 3
You can be
DPS, 1
pro
healer.
Fortnite gamers.
Who needs tanks? Just erase them from the
Oh
game.
my god, is that sweating way?
It's a sweating way?
Why am I the only one that didn't get like
Oh,
a name?
go on first.
Like I got Sweating Way, and everybody else has like a parentheses, and it's just like, no, that's my real name now. I can't.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
stuck
your
here.
actual real name.
I can't. I
I'm gonna
got
be
screwed.
honest, I just forgot about it.
Dude,
Oh,
honestly, actually, wait.
I forgot to put your parentheses.
no,
I got him, dude. I
no,
have it.
no, you're gonna troll me. You're gonna troll me.
No, you can't put Chadway because it has to have an ing on it, and he's
Chatting
sweatiest.
way.
So it's bro. Then who's gonna be Sweating Way?
He's base way.
Basing
No,
way?
yeah, basing.
Hey,
We got
way.
racist way, bro.
Sadly, basing way just reminds me of, I don't know, a base. Like
Yeah, and
a
you can't.
base.
You got racist way, and that doesn't have the ing, and you can't do racing way because then it's not accurate anymore.
Yeah, see, that's the only exception. That's the only exception. Bring him over here. Stuck over here. Pop your cooldown.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm
All right,
giving
go
you
to the other
mine
side.
as
Like,
a
actually useless.
because we can't think of anything.
It's cool, dude. I get it. It's fine.
No, move it back to Sweating Way.
Bro,
The fuck, bro?
Chad plays summoner. He doesn't sweat, bro.
Yeah, I don't
He
sweat
likes
anymore.
Sweatiest
but-
person here.
Not
Untrue.
anymore?
No, you know
I
what
don't
he
even
like? He
fucking
like
believe
pain.
you.
You don't
Summoner's
understand.
baby now.
Dude, Chad just loves playing Summoner because
Well, then name him Baby Way.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
Oh,
baby
you want me
summoner
to
just-
now.
anyway?
Just do
Okay.
Summoning Way. Easy.
Summoning way.
No, he
Yeah,
likes
he's a
to.
summoner.
Wait, Chad, didn't you do a bunch of the side quests?
Uh
Reading way.
oh.
Oh, but there's already one.
I was thinking about that,
There's
but I
already
didn't
one
know
that's
if that
called
was going
Reading
to
Way.
be
That's
good for
true.
him.
That's true.
Yeah.
I just finished doing all the yellow quests in the game today.
But what the
Oh,
fuck?
I've been doing them as I go.
Oh, good.
All the
I
yellow
was.
quests?
Yeah, I've done all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
I haven't
for
found
Endwalker.
any about Papalimo yet. I think you're lying to me.
It really
Well,
is
do
just
you want-
chatting way. Holy
Do
shit.
you want me to? Do you
No,
want
I
me to
don't
tell you when it
fucking
happens?
spoilers.
Okay. I mean, like, tell you when to look out for it,
Come
but
towards the middle. Yes.
I also feel. Just keep on telling
You
me,
want it.
like, when you get to, like, when you switch areas or something.
Are me and Chad about to fucking be on sync?
Oh, Chad.
On
We
sync.
can't change the last's name, but what do you
We're
think
doing
his
the,
name
you're doing
is?
the update for
His way
updating
name?
Dawn's story as I
Have
do
a
it.
good hard
Mhm.
guess.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that,
Ligma way.
guys.
Oh, we didn't
Say-
think of that.
Stay in the middle.
Tell
That's
me,
good.
tell me that's not good though.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We were
I
gonna
do
give
not
him
have any of
coping
my
way.
cooldowns.
Don't even.
I love it.
Yeah, sadly we can't change it. We're gonna tell him that the council has decided.
Yeah, it's coping way.
It truly has.
Yo, do we have a cucking way in here yet?
No, that's your name.
Those are because you're bringing out new shit. We didn't even think of that. We had seething way.
We had coming way. And
I did
then,
see that.
Yeah, there's coming way. Sorry, Luna, get fucked. So there's coming way, and then we had pissing way, and then we had shitting way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You can thank Avery for entering the lobby with a away name, and me being in that area, I was like, damn, bro, it's over. I have to change my name.
It's time.
Hogging way.
The reckoning has begun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna be a way channel.
The way. Yeah.
Do you know Dewey?
Monkey
I
way.
told them to name Suck
Pimping
the
way.
way.
Yeah, that's good.
That
That's
would
good
be
for
fun.
Suck.
All right, Steve, I did it. Take it back.
What?
Take it
This
back.
this man is. I'm giving him my name.
No, he's gaming way. Gaming way works for him.
Crafting
No, he's
way.
crafting way actually.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I have to give up crafting way if I don't cap my crafters in the next by tomorrow.
You need to quit Paladin and just become a Sage main after that. After doing 3
Yeah.
DPS 1 healing.
I like dungeon healing. I feel like I wouldn't do good in I don't know if I'd do good in raid healing though. I like dungeon healing.
Okay,
I feel the opposite actually.
hear me out.
Monkey way.
Doesn't Sin sound like kinda similar to Josh?
Who?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, like voice-wise? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jay.
Sin? Oh, Jay.
Who?
Jay? Maybe
A little bit. I think Josh has a deeper tone, but other than that, they have the same speech pattern.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
heard that,
It's
Josh.
like they talk really fast and their brain
Booga
can't
booga.
keep up with what they're saying.
No,
Yeah.
I talk too slow. I talk slow all the time.
No, you talk
What?
fast, bro.
Nah, dude. I do not talk fast.
I'm telling you that right now.
He
I'm talking
knows
in slow motion, man. I'm talking in
He
slow motion.
knows exactly what he's gonna say, but his mouth is moving so fast it cannot keep up with the words that's spitting out of
They're
his mouth.
calling you Crazy Frog.
Bing, 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 bing,
Oh,
bong, 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 bong,
bing,
bing, bing, bong, bong. People are cursed.
I just, Chad, I just passed the first dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I'm baby,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm trying to do all of the yellow quests too.
Yeah. It took me about
I've
like
already
60
had-
hours total to do
Dude.
all the yellow quests and read.
The yellow quest on the
I
area
haven't
I'm
read
in.
all of them, I'll admit, because like that one with the fucking
Bruh.
troll or whatever was kind of boring, so I skipped the last
What?
one.
No! I
no
love that
way,
Snaggles!
bro. You
No,
actually,
Snaggles
is one of the
best
skip-
ones.
You actually skipped the big brain little
Yeah,
troll.
one of the best ones.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
I don't know. Like, I get the story though. Like, I get it. I get what they're saying, and I'm
Mhm.
in the middle of doing main scenario too. So it's kind of like I just wanted to get done with that
Yeah, I get that.
I should remember because
Yeah.
I didn't.
because that's not
this quest
near
right
as
here.
interesting as what was going on. So what had
Yeah.
happened was I started the Shaggles quest, and then I was like, oh, I'll just talk to Prowl and then finish that afterwards. And then fucking Fortune appeared, and then we got kicked out of the fucking. He moved my entire character into a different area. I'm like, fuck this guy. If I didn't hate him before, now I really hate him.
Oh yeah. So I will
Interrupted
say,
me.
from a yellow quester, Labyrinthos sucks. Labyrinthos
Yeah.
really sucks because of
Yeah,
that
you
mine
used the
shaft,
stupid
dude.
hole. You used
Yeah.
the fucking
Oh my
cave
god,
like
I
100
hate
times.
it. Every time I did
Yeah.
it, they were like beside each other, but
Multiple.
like one was on the top and one was on the bottom. I was like, just let me jump off. Why
I'm so
can't I jump?
yeah. I hate
Yeah.
it.
Very angry.
What do you mean?
The air-
Just fly down.
Someone
Alright,
shooting.
now hold
Someone
on,
shooting.
I'm gonna
For
mute you guys.
in the okay in the area that I'm in, I did all the yellow quests and I progressed to the MSQ, and then like 20 billion yellow quests appeared.
Wait, hang on. Are you in the 4th area?
Is the 4th area the really cool area where you can see Africa? Pink?
Oh, you're in the 5th area. Sorry. Yeah. First of all, Steve, we got to talk about that area sometime because that's a nut area.
I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I would love to talk to you about that. But also, yeah, that area. I think I warned you about that. That area has a ton of quests.
Yes.
That area is probably the
The
craziest
picture-
in the whole game. I'm gonna be honest.
So you
That's
took
the
a
craziest
picture
one.
of like a whole
That's where it
bunch
was.
of yellow quests, and then you took a shit ton of completed ones after that. I'm like, what? Where are you, bro?
That's where it
Like,
was.
Oh my god.
That's where it was.
Did you try?
Okay.
Did you
Oh
try to
my
do those quests
God.
in a way where you got XP on like another class, or did you just
Yep.
do them on like some? Okay.
I'm putting them all.
I
I'm funneling them.
unfortunately-
Mhm.
Oh, was it?
Unfortunately, I didn't do that until I was like in the 3rd zone. So
Mhm.
I ended up capping on my summoner a little bit earlier than I should have
There
for
you
the
go,
MSQ.
Josh. Just like you.
So, but what I will
it's
say
normal.
is,
Mm.
what I will say is, I did get it all into my gunbreaker then, you know, by like 3rd or 4th zone, and I got it up like 5 levels,
Oh shit, yeah.
which is
All
nice.
those quests actually do stack up pretty. My
It adds
summoner
up.
is 84 and my main is 85, so I feel pretty good. Because
Yeah, dude.
I've only been funneling the yellow to summoner.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. All the quests are like, some of them are like okay. I think the
Yeah.
one where you're playing the game, like there. So okay, there's a lot of them, but some of them I can remember off the top of my head was the one where you're doing games for kids, or you know, you have to the quest giver is making a game for children, and you have to help them, and then you count the people in the quest, and you count them right,
Oh yeah.
and then you tell them, oh, how do you think about this game? I told him, bro, I played the game before.
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
like,
me
oh,
too.
really? What the fuck? I'm so
Yeah, they were
I
so
thought it
mad.
was original. I like that one.
I actually, when I first started that area, I didn't think I would like those quests too much, but they were actually kind of nice.
Yes, I like them. I
like
think
those
what I like
quests.
the most is being in combat in that area. The music
Yeah.
from that area is nut for me.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I think what I like the most about doing yellow quests is that, one, it makes you spend more time in an area, and like that makes you kind of get immersed with it and like actually understand what's going on there a little bit more, other than just like, because then it turns into an area that you spend time in as opposed to an area that you just like remember only with what it, only how it deals with like the MSQ.
Right.
It becomes more than just like, oh, this is just the area that I had to go through to get to the next zone.
I think I'm enjoying the yellow quest so much more now, knowing that these quests only make sense when you're in it in the moment. Because I know I have like I don't know what's gonna happen in the future story, but I feel like most of these dialogues wouldn't make sense later on. You know what I mean? Like,
or if you waited until like the end of the X pack to do it, right?
yeah,
like,
they don't make sense at all. I
Yeah,
feel
and
like.
because you won't really remember them as well.
Exactly. So doing them now feels very immersive because it's in the moment, and it's great.
And you appreciate them more because you do them while the area is still
exactly.
fresh in your mind.
I don't think I've ever done as much optional quests in a game since Fallout, like the original Fallout games.
Let's go, dude. I don't regret doing them, honestly. Like, there were some that really stood out in my mind. Like, obviously, you don't remember all of them, so it's easy to be like, oh, they was just wasted time because I don't remember it. But, like, the ones that I do remember, I'm really glad that I remember.
Yeah, there's some on Labyrinthos that are be cringe. Like, for example, you talk to this dude and he's like, yo, I'm old. I need you to plant these trees literally on the other side of this area. Do it? Yo, I got you. And then this other guy was like, I need the cheese. Can you give this cheese to this person? Or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. And then they're like, okay, cheese. You come back, I gave the cheese. Cheese! And then you get like 2 pieces of cheese. That's literally the whole quest.
Yes.
Some of them are very, very like OG quests. Like very filler quests.
Yes.
It's funny. But there, like you said, there's a lot of them that actually stood out a lot, and that's great.
I actually got like pretty happy with the Snaggles one.
Me too. I didn't I didn't think the Snaggle one was gonna come that way. I didn't think Snaggles was gonna be so big brain. He must have been a black mage. He must have read the black mage guide or Akmorn. He must have went in the Akmorn page or something like that to grow so many neurons.
Oh, I like him.
You know, I really thought they were gonna give you a little minion of Snaggles.
Yeah,
And
dude,
I got very
same.
sad when they didn't. I cried. I was like,
Same.
reward?
Yeah.
Where reward? There wasn't. So I feel like the Snaggles will 100 be a pet. But
I think
not
it'll be
now,
like
I guess.
it could be. I could see it being like a beast tribe. I could see there being a, it's not a beast tribe, but like crafting quests in Labyrinthos, which makes total sense lore wise.
Right.
But like crafting quests, and you can get a Snaggles minion through that.
That is worth that. That's a quest I'd be willing to do for crafting. Like, it was just so cute. I didn't think the fucking trolls were gonna be so adorable.
Yeah. Did you see what I posted
Where?
earlier today?
Let me see. Was it the one where about the Game Awards or?
No, about my stream, dude.
I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys.
See ya.
Night. No, I didn't. Let me see.
Bro,
Is it...
my mic was off for the first 5 hours of my stream.
Were you doing MSQ?
Yeah, so none of my reactions, including my initial impressions of Summoner, are recorded. Sad.
No, that's how. So the first time you were pressing Bahamut with no build up, you were like, we didn't get to hear that.
No.
Sag, big sad.
I've returned. Who left?
Hello. Don't worry, bro. I have a good idea of how epic it must have felt to press Akmorn with no anything, just boop.
Listen, man, it's not just
1000
that.
damage.
It's pressing it after like years of like
Build
literally
up and
years of having to do Dreadworm transfers. Man, it's life changing.
immediate nut versus 2-minute
yes.
wait.
Yes.
I
Can we
like
just talk
that.
about for just a second
What?
how fucking amazing, sweet, and beautiful Nidhana is.
Who?
Nidhana. Elephant lady.
Oh, right.
Is
I
that
don't know
her
what
name?
I thought.
Yeah.
See, I confused her name with Messiah, which is the first elephant you talk to.
Matsuya?
Messiah.
I read it as I read it wrong, and I kept it as Messiah in my head. But yes, it is
Her
something
name is
similar.
Nidhana. She just got finished crying because her talismans are going across the world. She's really cute. I love her.
Yeah, she's great.
She's so sweet.
Please be Beast Tribe quest lady.
Yeah, of course,
Nah.
of course the Mataga are gonna be beast tribes.
No, but
That
she's
and the
not gonna be
bunny
a part
and
of it.
the
Yeah.
other gamers will be part of it. There will be
No,
other
she's not gonna be part of it.
Oh well, there's gonna be
She's
two
not.
Beast
She's
Tribe
not
as
a
always, right?
tribe. She's not part of a tribe. She's in like a. I mean, she's an intellectual.
Imagine having to do Beast Tribe quests for her.
I mean, the
I don't
Pixies
know.
aren't really beast tribes either, but I think they've kind of redefined what the scope is for them.
Well,
Oh,
I feel like a
God.
beast tribe is just people who live in sort of not uncivilized per se, but like kind of old.
No, don't
you
say
know?
that. No, okay, well, that you know what that makes me feel? It makes me feel like I have to do Old Trilayan Beast Tribe quest or some cringe shit like that. Go to Labyrinthos and give cheese. Well, it's like you said, they don't have to be literal beasts, right?
No,
Or do they?
I said not civilized societies. So
JK,
like
JK.
tribal. They're not beasts per se, but they're kind of tribalistic. The
Fairy
Pixies
tribe?
are still tribalistic in ways.
That's fair.
They
I never
adhere to
finished
a
the
certain
fucking fairy
Culture,
Beast
and they
Tribe
don't.
shit.
So imagine it like this: the beast tribes are kind of like Amish people.
Easy there.
Where are the beards then?
So they adhere to a certain belief, and they don't really have more. What's it called?
Time to
Way
do
of
the
life
Mughal beast
changes,
tribes.
easy of life, or something like that.
Actually, I think the funniest out of all the beast tribe quests, I believe, is the Namazu one, right?
I haven't done that one yet because it's a crafting one.
Persephone
It's
told me
actually
it
a
was
gathering
very
one.
funny.
Oh, well, either way, I've never done it.
What the fuck,
I
Suck?
can hear myself talk, Suck.
Alright, Suck, you've been muted.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, my
Hello,
was
Suck. Okay, he's good,
gross.
he's good. Suck has been fixed. I'm
Taking a
surprised they
nap.
put so much effort into the 5th area when it comes to side quests. I thought they were gonna dump all of them
Bro,
around
I'm
like
glad
the one
though.
before that. Yeah,
I wanted
they
to be
knew
there
that
as long as
the area was
possible,
amazing.
man.
Yeah, me too. This is like my favorite area in the whole game right now.
Where?
It's oh,
No.
we can't say.
Oh, okay.
5th area, got him. I think you'll like it. I think anybody that goes through here will like it. It feels really hard not to like it. You have to be
I'll
a
purposely hate it just
fucking
because you said
a
that.
hater or something.
Oh, hold on. We're having a cute moment. I gotta mute.
Okay.
Area is good.
What was that?
The area is so good, dude.
Yes. Suck, please.
Suck.
Suck no more. Yeah.
There we go. The minion dropped from this dungeon. Yo?
No, let's go. Yeah.
No! I rolled a 39 on it and the orchestration roll. No!
Oh,
I
no.
got it! Everybody else! People rolled a 26, a 30, and a 14.
Dude, actually blessed. That's actually some good ass
For
luck
which
right
one?
there.
I got a minion. I got a minion. I wanted this one. Can I spoil what the minion is?
Alright, so just fix your mic and eventually I'll unmute you.
Steve, can I spoil what the minion is from a dungeon?
Yeah, sure. I don't think it'll be that big of a diff.
I wouldn't say it out loud just because it would spoil it for other. Oh, it's not
Oh.
a spoiler.
Oh, well,
But-
it's just us now, so you can say it.
Can I put it in?
You can send me a picture of it.
I'll put it in spoilers.
Okay.
You can go
If
in
I click
there.
on spoiler, will I just immediately get destroyed or something?
I think you're fine.
Okay. I'll just
Depends
scroll.
on if you have a really tall monitor.
No, I don't.
I can send you the picture.
The
as well.
moon? The little moon balloon things?
Yeah! Look, I
Out of
got
all
it! I love
I
him!
can't believe out of all the minions they made, that one's one of them. That's actually really funny.
I love it,
You'd think
dude.
they
I
make that
wanted it.
amount. I really like that.
I'm so
little
glad I
balloon
got
thing.
it. On a 39, bro.
On a very low roll. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Now I can queue up for expert roulette.
Yo, are you farming Chris? What is it called? Materia? Are you gonna try to pentameld your gear? Or
Oh,
yeah,
if I'm doing materia, I'm gonna be doing hunts. That's how I'd farm it.
Okay.
Like hunt
Yeah,
trains.
that's not a bad idea. Mm-hmm.
Are those ever up though? I'm in the Aether hunts, whatever, but I haven't even gotten like a notification that they ran one in the last day and like 2 days.
You gotta, yeah, it would be A ranks. You gotta be like max level to do them, and to be honest, most of us who are on max level have done it pretty quickly. So
No.
Like, if you think about it, the game, early access included, hasn't even been out for a week yet.
Holy shit. Yeah. This game early access hasn't been fully out like a whole week yet. When would that be? It would be on the
It'd be 4
on the
4 a.m.
11th, right?
In 2 hours, actually.
Oh, you're right. Holy shit.
In 2 hours, it's been a week. The game came out access.
Woo! A whole week.
I think that's all of the quests. I think with that quest being completed, I've done every single quest that's
Is there
not
any track
related to crafting or gathering.
Yeah.
That came out in Endwalker.
The
Well,
what?
sorry, and the role quests. I guess I haven't done all the role quests yet.
Oh,
I don't
but you
have-
need 90 on. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much if I were to go around like every area right now, I wouldn't have any quests to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do as well for Endwalker. It almost feels like a duty as a must almost. At least for me, it feels right. I'm compelled. Let's just put it like that to do the quest.
If I want to get all the, I might just start buying this stuff. I need 43
just
fates
invest.
worth. I need 43 fates worth of gemstones to get all the stuff I need to get start leveling Weaver and Leatherworker.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you investing, well, I guess you got to see the outcome, like the net, if it's really worth it investing.
I'm gonna find out right now because the thing is, I'll be able to make. There's like a thing to say of like the time invested to farm the gemstones could have gotten me to max, and then I could have made more money at max crafting than like I saved waiting, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. So, Gotcha Hide is. You don't happen to have gemstones on you, do you?
I do.
How many?
I don't see it anywhere.
You have to go to your shared fates tab under your travel tab. For some reason, they don't include it on the currency list, which is kind of weird.
I have 562 out of 1,000.
You have 562?
Yes.
That's almost the amount I need, actually.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, I don't know. I'm gonna check the vendors.
If you
I'll
don't
just
want to
pay
give
you.
as many,
I'll just
Steve,
buy
I
from
can
you.
also. I also have
Do I need that
500.
for anything?
You have 500 too? I will pay you guys to buy these items for me instead of buying from the market board.
Sure. I'll bite. I don't mind.
All right, I'll bite.
I liked it. I liked leveling the classes. I'd be like, hey monkey, you guys got a max poetic or not max poetics? It was like allegory at the time or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, sell it to me, give it to me now.
That's probably what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna funnel all of that when he needs to craft the gear.
That's the plan.
And for pots.
Well, actually, not trying to have the meeting ahead of schedule, but the goal that we're gonna have for the static is Forum's gonna be in charge of crafting and getting pretty much materials for everything. We will be responsible for getting the gear sets, like the list of what we need, as well as materia. That would be affixed to that set. And then we're also in charge of everybody's going to have to plan with materia.
Okay, one vendors and Favnir.
What about pentamelding and all that stuff? We're doing
That's
that
why
as well.
everybody's supplying him with materia. Because
Yeah,
even if everybody gives him like 80 materia, we're not going to get everything pentamelded.
Yeah, pentamelding. I saw Laz doing it for Shy. It took them a ridiculous amount for pentamelding.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Luckily now, what's nice about Overmelded now is you can just click an option to use as much materia as it takes. So you can burn like 50 materia at once if you get unlucky, but it's so much better, dude. You just have to sit there and just click over and over again for one at a time for like a 2% chance. Oh, man.
I remember Laz doing that.
Doing that for my doing that for my crafting and gathering set in Endwalker was just fucking brutal. I mean, sorry, Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was so sad. I remember because I kept going broke as I was like getting my my crafting set finished. But yeah, if you guys do want to do that, I'll just pay whatever the market board price is or something.
Sure. Right.
Spell
in this game,
way too high. Oh my gosh.
Money in this game means nothing to me, just because I have crafter friends. I feel like money would be worth more to me if I actually used it for buying gear. Actually, the ninja gear set that I wanted to buy before was like 3 mil or something like that, because nobody made ninja gear as a set in Shadowbringers. So it was abysmal to be a ninja and not having friends.
If I decrease my spell speed, where's my negative spell speed materia?
Yeah, I don't know how you guys want to do it. It's like the prices there's a bit of variety on prices, but about like 2,500, 3,500 looks like. The other day, some of the items are like 5,000 each, but it looks like the prices are starting to go down.
When I was selling some level 10 materia yesterday, I would set the price, and then I would go to put up more materia, and the price would change, like by the second. So pretty much what I did is I put it like 5k above what the lowest price was in sold.
Jeez.
That's what we call a pogger moment.
I could have yeah, except like I probably could have done like 10 or 15k honestly. Higher than like what was on there. It's crazy. The market board was. I need to figure out how to make money because I need to get the Great Skirt of Bronco out, and I need to get the Namas.
Oh yeah, do either of you want to go by the vendors now, and I'll pay you? I'll just meet you at the vendor.
Can you meet me in the? Let's see who's here. Oh, Sarah's here.
What?
Well,
that's fine.
that's the thing. So the vendor there. Well, the vendors are different. The vendors are different though. So
meet me in the moon. Meet me in the moon. Meet me. Don't say the moon. Okay, I'm gonna unmute her.
No. But that area doesn't have the vendor I need. It's actually both. The vendors are just Labyrinthos and Thavnir.
Oh, are you telling me I have to go all the way to Thavnir? And Labyrinth?
I do need one from the gemstone vendor in the 3rd zone.
An idiot, dude. I love him. It's my son.
Who?
My minion. I got a minion from the dungeon, and I love it.
If you're a gamer, you'll meet me in the 3rd zone.
You were on the moon, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You haven't been on the moon yet?
Bro.
Oh, gaming.
I just finished the first dungeon.
The moon? I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
We
It's
just
in the
look at it.
No,
We just look
everybody
at
knows.
we just look at the
Uh,
moon
It is,
a lot,
in
bro.
the trailer. It is in the trailer.
I know we go to the moon, but I haven't been there.
Okay. There's an enemy
Jeez.
there. I don't know if you saw any of like the
Just ping me in the
like screenshots or
and I'll
videos
teleport to there.
of like media tour stuff.
Yeah.
But there's an enemy on the moon that you get a minion of, and I love him.
Okay, good.
It's very epic. I
See
know where
if he
that
walks
is. Okay.
like an idiot.
Does he
I'm
do the
glad-
pose
where are
like
you at,
the
Chad?
mob?
Where am I at?
No.
Do you want to see the minion?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll teleport to you.
Chad, does he
I'm
do
at
the
the,
standing still pose?
Charland.
Like the funny
I'll go to the main
like
Aether,
pose
right?
that he does?
Steve, where are you? Steve, where are you? Ah.
Bro. What do you mean? I'm right here. You don't see me? I'm right behind you.
Whoa. Steve, you're in the game?
No, I hit V. I don't see you.
Oh, bro.
Steve,
I
are you in
never.
the
I
game?
always heard this is a button. Actually, I never hit it.
Bro,
It'd
I'm
be really
in
funny if
camp.
my cube popped
I'm
right
in
now.
cast. I'm in camp ass glass.
A glass in
What?
my hands.
I'm
Oh,
in
the
ass
video
clap.
where
I'm in camp
what's that
ass
video
clap.
called? The guy.
Oh, no, bro.
Jar.
You
Oh,
just
no,
used-
bro. Oh no, bro.
Oh no. Oh.
Sits on glass jar. Crack. Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro! I have.
Glass
Oh,
jar
you're talking
up
about
ass.
one guy, one cover, whatever.
Where is Chad?
I'm at the Aetherite.
I'm at.
Okay,
What
You're lying
instance are
out
you
here.
in?
Ah.
Are you? Is there an instance for it?
I've been looking for it in
Yeah,
the
I'm in instance
teleporter.
2.
Oh wait, Steve, are you actually here in an instance?
No, because I've been trying to
I'm
look
in
for
one.
camp ass
Got you.
cheeks, and I don't see it.
Just open your map. It's on the bottom left.
Oh, well, I guess I'll do that. I kind of just look for. Well, you know what I do.
Dude, I
instead.
Perfect Legend?
never use a teleport menu, bro.
Oh,
Not
this
me.
guy.
Look at him. Look at how he
I'm in
walks.
instance.
Ready?
I'm in instance 1.
Is it called?
Bogo's Vision.
Wait.
Bogo's
Oh, this
Vision.
is. Oh, this is not where you are.
I love him.
I see your little character.
Not the one on the top right. It's the one on the bottom left.
Oh my
I'm looking. I'm looking.
green.
It's too late.
I
What do you
haven't.
think about
Uh,
mine?
Is it?
My character. I changed him.
Oh, I see it. You're in camp ass
oh, it's a bun
cheeks,
boy.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It looks.
teleporting.
It reminds me of the bunnies from
Hopefully, I teleport where you are.
Ratika Greatwood.
Yeah, I really like this top, but that's just my current.
I'm in
Where'd you
3. How about you?
Oh,
Huh?
1.
go? Where'd you
How
go?
do I change? Oh, never mind.
To the Leviator house. I want to play triple triad against an NPC that appeared there, which wasn't there before for some reason. I hope it's their
Are you
mom.
gonna?
I hope I can beat up their
Bro.
mom in triple triad.
I hope I
They're
can
like
watch
in
their
some
mom.
Grandmaster
Wait,
triple triad player.
what?
Oh, it's just one of their stupid servants.
Hey,
Do they even
I,
have a name?
you logged out. I don't see
Celia.
you. I don't know how to teleport to you, bro.
Instance.
Yeah, I
I'm in
logged
instance
out.
1.
Travel the instance area. I'm done.
I feel like I
just
hit
saw
a
it.
big well, I got an achievement, so I've had to have hit a big part in the story, like a big bump.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
call
we are,
it
we are.
quits for today before I have to get invested in a whole other.
Bro, you're
fucking
breaking my
bullshit,
immersion.
and then I can't go to
The
sleep.
fur?
Supposed
I
to be
need-
on the moon.
Yeah, I know you're probably you're not.
Well,
you're not in the
I'll
correct
leave
clothing.
the call so that you guys can talk about spoilers and stuff.
I'm pissing on you.
I need
What?
128 of the fur.
Okay. See you later, bro. 120.
Bye.
Yep.
Have fun.
Later, gamer.
But not the hide, right? The fur.
The fur, yeah.
Okay, I have 99. And then
Yeah,
I
there's
put
a- Oh yeah. Sorry, you do 99 and plus like 21.
yeah. I have acquired 120 fur.
Oh, this NPC that I'm farming right now in triple triad. I think I get the Alphino and Alize card from him.
Oh, Oh, that sounds beef.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Hope it's true.
Stucker, you got scammed, bro.
I hope you make more money than what you invested.
Probably. Some of that gear sells for like that much money. Like I think for like one piece of like, or like 200K or something for like a piece of the gathering set. So.
All your hopes and dreams.
Because I don't care what you would have given me nothing. I would have just accepted it anyway.
Yeah, but gemstones are annoying to farm.
Yeah.
All right, how many do you have left?
I will check right now. I have 322.
Alright, if you want more shmoney, I need something. I need that same amount from a vendor in Thavnir.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna teleport to Thavnir. Wait,
That
before you.
the Yidlihim. I can't pronounce the south. This one all the way south. Oh well, you can just. No, wait, no, we're not in the same party actually.
You're in a random ass party apparently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because.
Too late, bro. Now I have to actually pay for that shit. You're crazy.
Don't you have to pay anyway, or is it just you tag on?
No, I thought when you, I thought when you took a TP it was free. What?
That was just instant. Do you still? Does it? I don't know.
I could have sworn. I swore that it was free when somebody else TP'd for you. I might have been lied to, or I've been deceived. One of those. Right. So you said.
Possible.
Where's Dab near? Ah. I can't see it, bro. Is that on the left or the right? Up or down?
Hard.
Map's hard.
This in the center.
Okay.
Ilsbar, whatever it's called, and then it's the camp all the way at the bottom.
Oh, Yeti, stay mad. Okay.
Stay mad.
Stay mad.
I'm
camp.
staying. Triple
If I join this,
hard,
is it spoiler territory or what?
No, it's
Okay.
triple triad.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, you have the twin. No, he has the twins. You have.
Yeah, the twins is a card I think I win when I beat this stupid NPC up. Don't put the card there. Okay.
Are you in one or two?
Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna lose. Is he gonna put something there? What?
Yeah. You won? How'd you win?
I don't know, but I want these cards. I'm going for it.
So do you know what card you get once you like show like it shows it or something? That's how you know.
Yeah, typically it's like this, and this is like obviously the new card from the expansion, right?
Yes.
So I'm guessing it's this card, and it's then
one.
A different card that they have.
I see. All right, I'm on my way.
Are there 190 people in that?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I saw that.
Are you doing a hunt or something?
No.
Most likely.
I'll plus him back.
Oh, you won. Nice. Did you get it? No. Oh, you didn't get anything.
No, it's hard. I also spent some time between areas in Endwalker, like literally just playing triple triad.
I did that for let's see, the Thavnir one, I believe. There's one around here in Thavnir. Let me see.
I need 120.
Was it in the Great Work? I think I saw one of the triple triad people in the Great Work.
No.
And there's one in Rasa Hannah as well. No, y'all Tabrook. Let's see. Oh, are you? Wow, you're taking.
Shut up!
Dude.
Shut up!
I hope you can mash this one.
Here we go. Here's a plus.
Oh, it would have been super brain. So what do you need, Josh? Is it
120 Gaja hide?
Gotcha.
Does he even have a card with a 1 on it? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Perhaps. Okay, don't tell Laz I literally gave you all my gemstones. He'll probably scream.
What?
No.
Check this out. I'm gonna put this here and then plus. Look at this. Ready? Here's a big brain.
Show the
Do you have
brain.
121?
Oh shit. He's actually winning. He won, but did he get a card? No. I have I don't know. Also, is this good? How much money is this worth?
I think that's just like a gathering material.
Okay. I'll tell you what I have then. I have 82.
82. Get away from me. Go do some fates, then talk.
Okay. Nice. I
Broke
feel
it.
like I'm talking to the WoW daily NPC or weekly
Bro-
NPC or something like that.
We need to farm more Azurite champion.
Let's go. That plus was good.
Pain.
Then we do this. Then you put something there.
Is,
Plus
Louis,
is me.
is that Louis Sock card new or old? Can't tell.
I think it's old.
The
But
old
if it's
one.
new, then I get that from this person, from this NPC.
Hey, there's a fate right there. Why aren't you doing it, Josh?
Too far away.
Oh, I can't fly here, so
Actually, hold up. I might be able to make that just in time to like get credit without having to like really do anything, and still get like the.
you just go
ones.
tank and provoke.
No,
Immediately.
it's my favorite.
get
No, it's my
gold.
favorite.
I hate it. I hate it. It's
that
such
actually all
a
you have to
cheap,
do?
easy way.
Is it actually all you have to do?
Yeah. And when last was in boss, but he showed me the text that when you're in
Hey!
face and you play tanks. Oh, what'd you
Let's
get?
go.
Endwalker Alizé and Alfino. Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, Josh, if you go to Bosja and you go as tank, you provoke anything in a fate, you automatically are like doing immediately. Like, you get the gold one essentially.
Typically what you want to do is you want to do provoke, and then you want to do like your ranged move, because your ranged move generates more aggro than your other moves.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm
So you
saying
do
is
that
you
in
don't
fate.
want to actually play the game. Anyone who tells you to play the game is lying to you.
Yes, especially for fate farming like you're doing right now. Fuck that. Just go to every fate farm that's about to finish and just clutch.
Just provoke once and
Immediately.
you win.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 14 gemstones. Let's go.
Dude, that's the number of the game that we're playing. That's crazy.
Bro. No way.
can't believe
Yeah, Chad.
last is-
If you go to Labyrinthos, I'll buy your gemstones.
Yeah?
I need 120 of your gemstones.
I don't use them for anything else.
He gave me 300k for it.
Oh, you got scammed.
Yeah.
What?
No,
No, I
it's
gave you-
not a scam. I would have given it for free if he asked.
No. I gave you what was it? Because you bought me 240 of an item, and I think I gave you 600k.
Yeah. So you have to understand that he gave me like
But-
2 free sets when I first started playing this game. So
But when I checked,
think of it as a
those
as
items
a-
were selling for
yeah,
about 2,400, 2,500, so I just said 2,500.
Yeah. I'll be over there. I need to get this triple triad card. I need to stop putting my
You
8s
must
and
get
9s
the
next to
tri-
each other like that, dude. I'm so stupid.
self-trolling.
Alright, here we go. I can't do anything with that.
time from not having to actually
No!
board.
Oh, you got plus and comboed? Holy fucking.
Shut up. I can
I'm
win.
lucky.
I can win.
Sorry.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this here and I'll be safe.
That is so. What are the? This is some sus math.
Alright, we're gonna do some really silly stuff here.
Okay, nice.
I did that for a reason. Because I'm gonna lose.
No,
Ah!
no, bro. It'll just go neutral. Sudden death.
He has that card, so I can't use that. Oh, that's actually really bad for me. This is like the worst hand I could have gotten.
The worst possible scenario you could have
Yeah,
been
because
on.
he got like all my good cards. I can put this here though. And then he would have to sacrifice Amrik if he wants to take it. And then he doesn't have any cards with a 1 going up, so I could just take that card.
Big. This feels like some anime protagonist thinking
Then
right here.
I played my trap card. Alright, that's fine.
No, don't say
actually-
Yu-Gi-Oh! Things are on Josh.
Actually,
He'll be itching to buy Yu-Gi cards.
check this out.
Yu-Gi
Here's the
cards?
bait.
I
Ready
don't
for the
play.
bait? Okay, check this out.
What's the bait? You throw
Here's my
down
bait.
Lucia? You
I throw down that, he puts that there,
did
and I plus.
You
Oh,
double?
never mind. That works though.
You. Oh, that was too convenient if you ask me. I mean,
Oh, wait,
all right. I almost saw funny. It's a good thing you were ahead of me in that sense. I was
Oh
actually
my-
just watching. I would have
Yeah.
been so awkward. I'd be like,
And you're
see
like,
you later.
and guess what? It's also the final dungeon.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh wait, Steve.
Hmm?
Josh, you've beaten the story at this point, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, you can talk to me about Elpis now.
Okay. Why are they calling what we thought was Hydaelyn, the planet, is now Aetheris, Earth?
Because Hydaelyn didn't exist at that time. Like, Hydaelyn as a concept wasn't even a thing. Because you gotta keep in mind that Hydaelyn was summoned after Zodiark, and you're playing at a point in time that existed before Zodiark.
Oh, okay, okay. Then that brings me to the other point, or question, is you know how in the picture that they show you, it's like, it's the Emeraldians, I guess, if you call them, or they're not Ashians, I guess, yet.
You can call them the Ancients, or even the Emeraldians work just fine. It's not technically correct, but it's still kind of referenced.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking to, those people.
Yeah,
right?
the
Okay,
Ancients.
So the only picture that you see at that moment, at least from Endwalker, is that giant monster in the trailer, the Oogie Boogie Void looking ass. And then they say, out of nowhere, some Oogie Boogie monsters start attacking the Ameradians. And we need to summon Zodiark, because he's the only way of helping us. So we gotta sack our guys to get the baddies away. And I'm here like, so I understand there has to be some type of bad to make a story and whatnot. But did they make a story to why they got attacked? Or, the reason?
Like Final Days? Just I would just play it.
Yeah.
Is that explained? I'm sure it has to be, right? Or maybe not.
I feel like it's a spoiler to tell you if it is or if it isn't.
Okay. Yeah, because for me, keeping it like, we got attacked, we had to summon Zodiark, and then we had to summon Hydaelyn to keep Zodiark in check. It all feels cool and all, but not explaining the origin of why you had to summon Zodiark, apart from knowing it's the final days. Not knowing why the final days exist feels very important, and I'm in that big plot hole right now where it hasn't been filled yet because I'm not.
Well, because you understand that summoning Zodiark prevents the final days, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps the balance. I don't know how he keeps the balance. Is it just because he creates death or something?
You're asking too many questions.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're at a point in the story where if I remember, I feel like everything up here is just like fucking roller coaster. Like the story is just.
Yes.
Everything from there on is just so good, dude. Oh my god.
Well.
Lots gonna happen.
Yes.
Well, it's like
I had to play
because the expansion does start a little bit slow, but I don't feel like there and on is really slow.
I feel like once you get on the moon, from Garlemald to the moon, everything's like a roller coaster of emotions. I really like when Urianger was talking with the bunnies, giving them like a speech of
Yeah.
Pudding way.
I would say
Pudding way was like, damn.
That was so funny. He's like, something about like doth indeed
Words
make
don't
delectable like desserts.
Yeah, it's better with foods than with words or something like that.
I would say one of the most important things, one of the most impressive things of this expansion is that it got me to actually really care about Urianger, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, same. I was like, damn, he's spitting some epic lore stuff, or some epic words that I like hearing.
It's like, oh, we actually are friends.
You remember when we were in, I don't know if it was Razat-Han or Sadnir, basically when he got teleported with Thancred, and he was having like the stomach ache and whatnot, he was like in the fetal position in a way.
Yeah.
That's literally my thoughts on Urianger like in the most part of this game. That's how he's been for the whole game. Because I don't get to see him very often. And it's cool that he was, I don't know, used in a very nice, meaningful way. He was homey with the bunnies. He was homey with you. Very cool.
God, we need all this new material. I need to like not forget to extract materia for my soul bonded here.
Yeah.
I just think it's really cool that we get to walk around with like Emmet and Hythlodaeus. You know? Like Elpis, that's what I really like about Elpis. You just get to chill with the Asians.
Me after Shadowbringers, dang, Emmet was such a cool character. The only thing is I wish that we could do more content with him. Get to Elpis, like, oh, let's go.
Yeah, dude, same. That's exactly where I was at for that. I was like, bro, Emmet was short but sweet, right? And then you get to Elpis, and it's like, I get to hang out with Emmet?
Hog.
Let's fucking go.
And also, it's kind of great that they like let you hang out with Hythlodaeus, because you don't really like, you have to really pay attention and really read in order to understand who Hythlodaeus is.
Yeah.
And a lot of people might forget like who he is, because he doesn't, like, all of his stuff in Shadowbringers is pretty much like all Amarat speak, which you have to read it, and so for some people they might not have read it.
Yeah.
They heard the okay, bro.
Yeah.
Pressing escape on you.
Yeah, so like I'm glad that they also make Hythlodaeus a big part, because Hythlodaeus is a real one. Let's be honest here.
Is that the accountant guy from Amarat?
He's the guy who gave you all of the memory crystals of the convocation. So like that crystal you have with Azim, that
the orange
summon,
one? Yeah.
Yeah, that was given to you by Hythlodaeus. Now bear in mind that all of the Amaradians that were created in the Tempest are not actually those people.
But just a memory of Emmet.
Yes.
Right?
Well, yeah, they're all created using Emmet's memories, pretty much. So we've never technically met Hythlodaeus.
Until now, right? Haha.
Right.
No, because he's dead. Right.
Well,
no, you see him for like a second, when you go to fight.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But you don't like, actually like, but he only he comes up like says something to you. If I forgot, does it show him but just not his face?
Yes, that is actually Hythlodaeus. You're right. I forgot about that. That is actually Hythlodaeus.
That's like super brief, but you don't actually get like a lot of dialogue and like interaction with him until Elpis.
Yeah.
Elpis was so, like, it was actually so good they did that. Like, you know, like flesh them out, like those characters more.
Yeah. So like all the Asians that you encounter like inside of Zodiark are the real Asians, like the real Amaradians.
And that's Pog.
Mm-hmm. Bro, why am I not getting healed? Anyways. And then another thing that I heard you mention, Steve, and I want to clarify is that your Elpis that you're going through right now. No, the location.
Oh.
The place that you're going through right now is actually the same place. Like, you're not going through a recreation of Elpis, you're actually there. Like, it's real time travel.
You know, when you guys are saying Elpis, I'm here like, I've heard Elpis before, yet I do not understand what Elpis is. I feel like I heard Elpis when they were talking about the flower.
Yeah. Elpis is the name of the flowers, and they were given that name because they live there. They're from there.
Okay, this makes sense. I see.
I guess that's kind of explained later in the story, but that's not necessarily a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a small, it's a small thing to throw out.
I don't think it's a big deal. I heard of Elpis because of the flower, but that was about it. Would that make sense?
Mhm.
I would have never guessed that that's where where the story would have went though. I was like, just
nothing,
getting
nothing I've
when
done.
Raha's like, just hey, go Raha's just like, oh yeah, dude, Elidibus is just probably chilling in the tower. Go talk to him. I'm like,
so
what?
I will say I did kind of predict that Elidibus isn't actually dead. Like, when we sealed him in the tower, like, I immediately was like, all right, so he's sealed and not killed. That's an important distinction.
You know what? That's a good point though, because usually, if I remember right, earlier in the story, whenever you capture in the white aura site, you usually shatter it right after.
Yes,
but in this case, he was just sealed. So I didn't even consider that though, that it was sealed but not necessarily. Yeah, he was like, exactly what you say. Sealed but not killed.
You can't just kill the warrior flight. It's too epic. He has an epic theme song.
Steve, you're gonna love the music. Yeah, I'm thinking about you and another area in this game, and you're gonna love the music.
It might have been because I was tired too, doing that questing late, but it took me about 3 or 4 quests after you get into the Elpis zone to realize that I'm like, oh yeah, wait, because I'm Lalafell, I'm like, oh, I'm not miniature to these people, I'm normal size, relatively. Because when you first get there, you're super, super tiny, when you're in Emerald. But then he gives you the Aether and you're normal size. But I didn't notice the size change for a while.
Yeah. Are Lowport gonna be a playable race? Yes. Say yes.
No.
No option.
No.
Damn, bro. You rather be a loft? Wouldn't you want to be a furry
Oh no! If they were an option, I'd have to heavily consider it. I like them. They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
But I don't. Yeah, they probably won't do it though. I think they were already I think Melvier barely got added. Because
no more races, right? Are we done with races now?
That's what they said, but then they're like, all right, one more. Were they gonna do female Hrothgar? Did they say that or no?
Yeah. They were gonna say it. Yeah.
What happened with that? Just kind of still working on it.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's in a rush for that one? Am I right? Ha 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 ha. Sorry, furries.
But yeah,
we have other priorities.
I saw a tweet, Steve, and I think I forget if I shared it with you or not. But I saw a tweet that was pretty much like, you could have leaked the entirety of the Endwalker script, with secret photos of the storyboards and an audio recording of Ishikawa herself explaining the story, and I still wouldn't have believed that any of it was real.
Oh, how?
Oh, yeah, the story got leaked. I'd be like, yeah, nice fanfic, bro.
Yeah, and you know what's funny?
And then you kill him and all that.
And you know what's funny? That person made that tweet when they were at level 84. That's just level 84, bro.
Nobody would have believed that. I think none of us would have been like, yeah, bro, this must be real. I saw Zodiac Raid 1, Trial 1, and I'm like, am I done with the story? I'm only like level 84,
Yeah,
bro.
that's that's the hardest I popped off.
I thought that was like the big finale of the story.
Yep.
You know, that was like my idea of the story. Like we're done. Bye Zodiac. Good night, bitch. But no, it's just the fucking beginning, in a way.
Yeah, it's like the way the gameplay trailer was like structured. Like obviously there's more dungeons. Like they showed a little bit of like the last dungeon and stuff, but like, what was it? In the trailer, like I don't know. I just felt like so focused on like Fandaniel, Xenos, and Zodiac.
Yeah,
Zodiac,
dude.
right? Yeah. Yeah, I was super hyper focused on that. I thought that was the whole bit, because my idea of the story, from not knowing a lot about the lore, was Xenos bad guy. Xenos turns into God again or some bullshit. Fandaniel, betrayed just like the ultimate weapon or some bullshit. And
I am so glad.
you kill both of those and then you win the game. And I'm really glad that's not the way it went.
Yes.
Because I would have cringed a little bit.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, I'm so glad they're
thought-
not like the main antagonists.
I thought it was gonna end up like, because they show you, like, you don't know for sure, but it's like kind of obvious. I'm like, oh, I think they showed in the trailer was like Zodiac being like in his seal or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I saw
I thought they were gonna drop like
the red
so I'm
stuff.
like, oh dude, they're pulling like what they did with the Shadowbringers gameplay trailer and dropping like the big spoilers like in the trailer. Because in Shadowbringers, they at the end of the Shadowbringers gameplay trailer, they dropped the Heidelin Zodiac being Primals thing, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool, but you probably should have left that like not in the trailer.
And you know, put that in the trailer. You know, I want to see more Mercidian dragons. That's what I'm looking forward to. Hopefully, they bring more of that up.
So they
Um,
created the kindness
so far,
and gentle.
You know, since Beanos and Fandaniel and Zodiac are the things that are happening right now, or just happened. We haven't gotten to see a lot of dragon stuff, but
Who knows, man? You got another zone left.
I have a feeling we have to say hello to the dragons at some point. Would be nice. Would give a lot of hype to Warsong Ultimate, you know. Big nut even. Big
Yeah, that's
hype.
true.
Big nut and hype at the same time.
Oh, I thought this. Looking back, I thought this was weird. This whole little section I thought was kind of cool, but when you get body swapped, I'm so glad the villain's motivation is not necessarily to kill you, because they could totally just end you right now. Like you're not in your.
Oh, you're
like,
talking
some,
about when you were a guard?
Yeah, like
I like that part.
They could totally end you right now, but like the motivation for Xenos means like he's not going to, and Fandaniel had his other motives, so like it wasn't like he didn't need to either. Just because he like caught you off guard and like I can swap your soul out real quick, little bro. Like
yeah, hello governor. I'm like, what the fuck?
I very
My
much,
body.
I very much like the motivations that they gave Fandaniel. Like,
yeah.
I'm glad he's not just crazy. Like, he has actual reasons for wanting to die.
No more pain.
No more suffering.
Yeah, but also, like, just, like, the futility of death and, like, you know, with his life, with his previous life, which they showed all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, because I guess.
Yeah.
Well, wait, Steve, how far...
No, he reveals it in Tower Azad.
Oh,
his
yeah. No, he
When
even says it. No, that's right. Yeah, he even says it like before he falls into the pit. He's like, I meant like everything I said or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
With when he talks about his previous life as like Ammon, right? The thing about Ammon is like he became very nihilistic after Zonde was revived, because Zonde talked about the futility of death. And then you also got to keep in mind that like Ammon watched the fall of the Allegan Empire, one of the most successful empires, brought to ruins in like, you know, fraction of the time. So
Yeah.
And for him, like, that really impacted him. So So I don't know. I think they gave him like really cool reasons that were like a much better than just, oh yeah, he's just a crazy dude, just a wacky character. Like no, he has like actual motivations and reasons for why he
Crazy
wants
to
to
you,
die.
right? But it
Yeah,
seems
like
logical to him.
it's one of those things where like not every character has to be like Emmett Selk, right? Not every character has to be like, oh, would I do the same thing if I'm in their shoes? But I do think every villain has to come from a place of, I don't agree with how you got there, but I understand how you did.
Yeah.
Like, I don't agree with what you're saying, right? Like, I have not come to the same conclusion as you have about life. But I understand what got you to that place.
You see the background story of how he got to that conclusion?
Yeah, I think that's extremely important.
So is the Ammon in the Ancient of, or the Labyrinth of the Ancients, the same Ammon you fight? Because that one dies, no? Or are those all
that's a
clones?
clone.
You said? Right.
Yeah, in
it
Cycus
just
Tower.
feels weird. Circus Tower all
Circus.
just clones or something?
Yeah.
Why I never really read any of that, but is Circus Tower just like a recreation of something? Like why are we there? What is this? You know? Why do we have like so much information that doesn't make much use until now or something like that? Or for later. If you know. Do you remember?
Not quite
Like
sure
why
what your
you're
question is.
why you're
Like
at
why
Crystal
are you in
Tower?
the Labyrinth of the Ancients and for like this?
I thought it was just
where
because they
finding
were trying to
clones?
investigate it, right? And then
Yeah,
they're all
so like
clones?
after the Eorzean Alliance and all that stuff, right? Like after they defeated
Yes.
Ultima Weapon. Oh wait,
Mhm.
what?
Yeah, Gaius.
Yeah, after Gaius
the
was
Ultima-
defeated, right?
Mhm.
Then the Eorzean Alliance wanted to investigate the Crystal Tower. So they sent Sid there, and they also sent Grahatia, one of the students of Valdesian. And from there, they met like these clones of former rulers of the Allegan Empire, or former royalty, I should say.
Right.
And they learned a lot about Allegan, like a lot about Alleg, like from those guys.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, there's just a lot of stuff.
And was this all before even going to the Allegan place, like the place in the sky and all that?
Yes, this was all in A Realm Reborn.
Holy shit. How long? Wasn't that like 8 years ago or something like that?
Yeah.
These are like seeds been planted for many years. Holy fuck.
I don't know if Ammon was always planned to be like, Van Daniel, but
That felt weird to me. I didn't understand why
I don't
anything when that
I
happened.
don't
I saw it.
think to like a bad degree, but I'm pretty sure like there's just stuff in ARR that they like kind of. It was open enough to where they could kind of go like, "Hey, we're doing this with it now," even though that probably wasn't they didn't intend to do that initially, but it kind of still works.
yeah, yes.
I see.
Which
that's
I mean,
fine.
that's gonna happen with any story that runs that long.
Of
but-
course, yeah.
But
I mean-
what matters is that when you do something like that, it's done within the realm and the confines and the rules of the universe that you've created. And
Mhm.
I would
Yeah.
say Endwalker does not make up any new rules that go against what they've already established.
Right. They don't
The
break their
only-
rules to make new epic lore.
And they're not even like they don't even break rules. The only ones that I was thinking like that's kind of like with
Careful.
what was that? Yeah, I know. I don't think this is a spoiler, but I'll just wait till you get farther in the story.
I'm gonna mute for this one then.
Dynamis. Is that what you're thinking?
Oh wait, did he just mute? Oh no, I was
He
gonna
did.
say just little stuff about how like Zodiac got shown as like a crystal, like almost like as an opposite to Heidelin, and then he was supposed to be like I don't know. I think in A Realm Reborn they were trying to go with more of like their opposing forces, but then I think the guy on the moon makes a comment about that. And we could go like, oh, but she said do this, and he's like, well, that's not really true. Not necessarily a lie, but maybe like I think he says like literally maybe a oversimplification or something. So you can kind of tell they're like kind of were trying to ignore some of the old Realm Reborn stuff a little bit, but nothing like too major. Like if you haven't watched the cutscenes like recently, you probably wouldn't have even really wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I think because she says so some of the stuff Hyland says earlier on doesn't quite make as much sense looking back, but nothing like
what?
too. Well, like I think what was it? I think it said wasn't there a thing that she like the wonder like there's a dialogue for it in Endwalker though, but they made it sound like they were like weren't they like wasn't the old lore that they were like Hydaelyn and Zodiark were like once like a part of like one being or something. Like I guess that's like kind of true, but I'm trying to remember what the exact lore was. But there's the guy on the moon kind of like there's like a brief dialogue about that, and he kind of just goes like, oh, like not really no. Like but I still thought for the longest time that he's still muted. I thought for a while I was still thinking, I'm like, are they gonna pull like the she's evil thing? Because when you see the vision of the final days or whatever after you kill Zodiark, I thought that was her voice, and I didn't realize till after Elvis.
Yeah, I thought that too.
So I thought it was her. I'm going, oh fuck, and some of the dialogue choices kind of insinuate like, well, why did Hydaelyn tell me to like, destroy the darkness if this is the case? And I don't know, you could almost, but then actually after Elpis, you could insinuate that she wanted you to do that because that's how things were as you explain them. Like that's as it was supposed to be, I guess. So I don't know. Overall, though, it's like it might be like a couple small things that if I look into are probably actually correct. But there's nothing like they actually handled it well. Like time travel is really hard to get right, and there's nothing like glaringly wrong with any of it. To be honest,
I was very worried when they showed time travel. I was like, uh-oh.
I was like, this is gonna be cool, but I'm like, shit. I'm like, okay, it's fine. You're not gonna tell them anything, so like, it won't impact the story or something. And then you tell them, and I'm like, to be honest, I did not pick up at all on the. I was reading the dialogue. I was like, oh yeah, like the creations that like we use this to like wipe their memory before like getting rid of them to give them another chance or something. I did not pick up on like, oh, that's how we're gonna get out of this.
Yeah,
this time travel mess until he pulls it out in the dungeon. I'm like, oh, that's right. They have that. That's a thing. I didn't even think about it.
Because in a way, like canonically, the entire time we've played this game, like the entire time we've interacted with like Emmett Selk, for example, that Emmett Selk has met us before.
Yeah, and luckily,
like because of the time travel, like weird stuff. But like, that's crazy,
dude. And I didn't. Okay, I don't want to say. Okay, he's still muted. Okay, but we gotta watch it. How was it that you were able to summon him, Emmett, and Deus, whatever? So was it because Hydaelyn like empowered it temporarily, like just enough to do that one thing?
Yeah. So I queued up for the wrong class. I'm so pissed off. Wow. Whatever. I guess I'll see what lower level summoners like. But pretty much in this game they talk about like kind of how the afterlife works in FF.
Yeah, so they all go to they call it like the underworld and but like yeah, they're in there, and then I understand the whole like they got their memories back after death thing, like that's fine.
Right.
But as for actually summoning them back, how are you able to do that?
Creation magics. So pretty much the same stuff that the
Dacians, or well, not Dacians, the Ancients.
Yeah, the same thing that the Ancients would have done.
Is how you were able to summon?
You didn't summon, you kind of created their bodies and affixed like their souls to it from the Aether.
Like I see. I just assumed it was like the reason you were able to do it over such great distance was like because it looked like I think it was like Hydaelyn did something to it for you, but then after you did that for them, that wore off. Like that was like a one-time deal.
Yeah, it's pretty much creation magic, which, to be honest, is kind of like, oh, magic is the answer. It's like it can kind of be viewed as a cop-out, but I don't think it necessarily goes outside of, based on how our interactions were when we were actually in the Ethereal Sea and interacting with like Asahi, who like was fully aware of what was all going on. Like,
yeah.
I think it stands to reason that like beings from the Ethereal Sea just kind of operate differently.
And then I was too hyped up to care at the moment, but then I was thinking like a little bit after, I'm like, sorry, how did Xenos get here that fast? And I'm like, and then he's like, oh, I consumed like the rest of the Mother Crystal or something. I'm like, I'm looking at a little side. I'm like, all right, I'll let that one pass. That all right, fine.
Yeah, fine, fair enough.
I'm like, he is kind of quick. All right. I'm like, how the fuck did he get here? Like, no, because of the sky, like that spot where he breaks in and starts like cracking. I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, let's go. And then, no, a lot of the expansion gave me like the Smash, Ultimate trailer, like the everyone is here kind of vibes.
Yeah.
I was kind of, I think they'll bring him back somehow. I was kind of hoping, Edmond, like the Four Toms guy, would say something, but they kind of just. I think he like gets like a little cameo in the end cutscene, but he doesn't actually have any voice lines. And then I was kind of, dude, I actually no. When Prial gets surprised at who shows up, I was like, who could that be? I didn't think it would be Xeno, so I'm like, well, who hasn't been around that like would show up this late? I'm like, oh, bro, is Gosetsu back? Like, let's go.
Yo. Yeah, I actually thought it might have been like Hien or Yugiri.
Yeah, like, so, but I assume, I don't know, they have a lot of room to do stuff, but we'll see where they go. I said it before, but like, I just really hope they don't feel like, dude, like the next boss has to be like even greater than like nihilism. Like, no, please, it's fine. Just
scale it back. Like, it's fine.
Scale it back. It's fine. Don't overdo it. It's not that big a deal. It's like, I don't know, like, I guess it could be considered like slightly immersion breaking, but it's much worse to have a bad story than like one small thing. Like, it's weird how we killed like in WoW, it's like, oh, we killed a literal titan, but then next expansion I'm getting killed in leveling zones by seagulls. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like the little, they kind of hint at it before, but when you do the LB3 on Endsinger, and she's like, Dynamis, ? I'm like, oh, shit, okay. Like, I'm like, what? Lore explanation for Limit Break? Like,
oh, did you check your buff?
Oh, for, the Sonar, like, the Xenos thing at the end?
No, even before that.
Oh, no, I don't think I noticed it. What is it? Does it just say, like, the, like, surpassing your limits or whatever Dynamis thing?
It's pretty much a Dynamis buff, yeah.
Oh, which is how you get the LB3. I see. I did not LB3 it the first time. Forum was the off tank, like, he queued with us, and I'm like, hey, is this supposed to be a limit break? And he didn't say anything, so I'm like, hey, do we limit break or no? And they didn't say anything, so I'm like, oh, well, if it's a limit break, I'm sure he'll do it. And then we died, and he just started laughing. I'm like, no, dude, you're trolling me.
That's a Forum experience if I've ever heard one.
I was waiting to see if I was watching to see, I was wondering if you do it to your guys' group, but I'm like, I think he wasn't tanking, or like there's another tank. There's another tank there that probably knew it, so I was like, all right, yeah, do it instead. I was so bummed out. I'm like, I should have just hit the button. I'm like, it's like the way they structured it, 10 seconds to whatever. It's like, it's just like Alexander. I should. Oh well. But then yeah, when she rewinds it again, I'm like, oh shit, bro. And your screen goes black. It's like, cutscene.
Yeah, and then I like the song that they picked.
Part 2 of that phase is so hype, and then the Footfalls kicks in. You're like, yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to compare it to Shadowbringers though, because like I liked some of the like I think there's a couple specific things I liked about Shadowbringers a little bit more, but then Endwalker overall was just so good too. Like I don't know, I think it's because the overall story for Endwalker is so good. I love like so much of it. There's like so much good content, but like I just really like the Elidibus and Hades Emmett Suck stuff. Like their fights and their lead up to their like Amarot were just so good too. But those were like kind of like two specific situations in the expansion that were like really stuck out. Versus like Endwalker just had so many good moments.
I think it's like, yeah.
I think to compare them. Like I don't know if I necessarily would say Shadowbringers is better or Endwalker is better, but they're both just like very good in like different ways.
That's cheating. I think one thing they both do very well. Hang on. One thing they both. One thing they both do very well is they both do a great job of conveying the sense of urgency and dread and like the atmosphere of the area that you're in. So for example, like the first does a really good job of making, you know, the first feel like, or like the Crystarium or Novrant, right? Like feels like the last bastion of hope pretty much. Like that's pretty much the last place, and it feels like it's the last place on the planet. Whereas I think in Endwalker, it does a really great job of kind of making you like feel dread for the final days, and it kind of makes it feel looming and that it's like always there. And I think it does a really great job of that. Better than I thought it would, I would say. Oh.
Yeah, plus it's fresh too. I don't know. I just man, I just love the word, dude. Like 5.3 was like my favorite patch of playing this game easily. Just like you get summoned back, and then it's, you know, like Emmett does this like little wave thing and it's like Amarot for it. I'm like, oh my god, this is so good.
Yeah.
There's just so much going on in Endwalker. Like I don't know, dude. They're just so good. It's like, meanwhile, like I don't know. I just love the. I don't know if you played much WoW, but like here it's like arguing like, okay, which expansion here is the best? Like which two of these great expansions are better? It's like, and like WoW is like debating which one was the shittiest. Like no, this isn't that bad. This one was way shittier.
I think I want to say that I think Endwalker does more for me overall. The part that makes that difficult is that obviously you can't have Endwalker without Shadowbringers. Like, and
yeah, like,
I think, you know what it is? Here's what it is for me. It's trying to look at Avengers Endgame and compare it to Infinity War. In my mind, Infinity War is extremely well crafted, and it's hard to say whether or not it's better or worse than Endgame. But like, I think
the previous one for it to like mean anything, right? Like,
but with the previous ones, Endgame has so much payoff, and I think that's kind of what Endwalker has as well. Endwalker has just a huge amount of payoff, and I think that payoff will always kind of feel more substantial, I guess. But at the same time, like, yeah, it's hard to evaluate them on their own, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because there's things I really liked about Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but then like Endwalker also needed those moments from Shadowbringers to like function, I guess. Like if you went into Endwalker with no Shadowbringers, it's like, who the fuck's them itself? Who cares? Like, no, dude, he's so good. Like, he's so good. I don't know. I did really like the payoff of you know, because even playing, you kind of even like when I first played, I'm like, you know, whatever. Like Asians just kind of they're just because I think even like I had a friend ask me who tried to play like before I finished the story. He's just like, oh, I'm like, oh, they're just bad guys. I don't really know why. Like they're just evil. I'm like, and then once you get to like Amrod's probably still my favorite dungeon. Just not like necessarily like gameplay wise, like it is fun, but like just story wise, it just getting to that point in the story just felt so like rewarding. Like such a big payoff. Like, oh wait, you mean Asians aren't just bad guys because they actually have like arguably like you know, they have like very what was it? Their like overall goal is actually like not necessarily evil, just the way they're trying to like go about it.
Well, it makes you ask yourself, would I do the same thing in their situation?
Yeah, right. We'll be like, oh, like I'll do anything for like friends, family, right? Like, yeah, will you genocide the new life? And then there's a thing too where it's like from his perspective, like yeah, your son, everybody, all these people are sundered, so they're like, from like his point of view, you got like all the sundered are just kind of like fragment, like non-people anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
We're talking
More or
about
less.
Shadowbringers, actually.
Talking about Shadowbringers now, yeah. I think.
I was like, damn, this conversation must be very epic and intense. And I was like, Pepe.
I think that Shadowbringers does make you ask that question. You know, like.
You're not done with the conversation. You know. Oh my bad. Hold on.
No, I'm not.
No,
we are.
That's Shadowbringers. That was Shadowbringers stuff. You're fine. No Endwalker spoiler.
Yeah.
Audrey's coming back, right? As a homie this time, right?
Huh.
No. I thought that was the question. When are we getting the Butterfinger mount again?
Oh, dude, I need the spoiler Butterfinger mount. No, dude, I forgot about that actually. I didn't do it.
That's fine.
I don't even want to get Butterfinger. I just want them out.
Somebody joined the Discord. Name.
They joined like insta left.
Sanazur. Leaky. Let's see. Mutual friend with Sarah.
Oh, I wonder that's who joined. Like they joined, like they got invited to the call. So when they accept the invite, they get like auto put in the call, and then like immediately left because they weren't trying to be in the call. They were just trying to get in the Discord.
There you go. This place is in need of taxi requirements. You need a homie to taxi you around in the moon.
Like that even. Oh no, you need it anyway. I was gonna say like I wonder if I should have just done collectibles, but it looks like they pretty much all require.
You have to.
You
have your master
you basically.
title,
No, you can't. I was trying to see if it would be like easier, because then I wouldn't have to farm gemstones for stuff. But you can't really escape the need for leather and like gemstone items.
I see.
Oh, my Dungeon Master challenge log got completed with this.
No. Wasted XP.
I lost
get
so
back.
much XP, but I got 120 tomestones.
That's
Makes
pretty
you
good.
feel better. I let my what is it? My wondrous tails
Tail.
got expired. The one I did for like I filled it out before launch and I forgot to use it by like Tuesday. I was like, no, my half level of like Sage or
You're
Reaper XP, bro.
literally
Please.
oh, that's a feels bad Pepe hand crying emoji.
Dude, it was one line too. It had a line, so I was like, bruh, like I wanted the stuff from that.
Actually, maybe I want to stick with Summoner so I can get all those tomestones.
Yeah, you're gonna need it, right? We're all gonna need it.
Yeah, we are all gonna need it.
Have you guys made like a sum of how much everybody needs each?
No, we're not responsible for figuring out how you guys gear yourself.
Okay.
Gemstones?
For me, I'm just gonna spam the living hell out of the dailies and wherever else I could get more of that. The 100.
I mean, we are saying that you guys are going to have to be fully equipped with tombstone gear, and then also, yeah, like pretty much the thing is, like, we're asking people to pretty much be as equipped as they possibly can.
Right.
And
did last. No, keep going.
Oh, I got the other card. Let's go.
Oh, nice. What was it? Was it loose
the dad, Fortuno.
Oh, okay, Fortuno.
Yep. Anyways,
be fully equipped as much as possible. Yep. Reasonable.
Yeah. And also, like, between the 2 weeks and all that, like, when normal raids come out, when Savage raids come out, we're gonna be doing a pretty hard requirement to, like, farm cap your tomestones.
Oh yeah, if you're doing Savage, you should really be, like, if you're taking it seriously, you should be capping your tomestones weekly.
Yes, that sounds about right. Is doing dailies enough every day? Do you know from experience?
Yeah, it's not hard to cap tomestones if you keep after it.
I think you can get away with capping it almost just off expert roulette, can't you? It's only 450.
If you do expert roulette and you get your way into a couple of A rank hunt trains, you can get them pretty quickly.
Okay, cool. Did Lass ever request to ask everybody to be able to do the dummy, the boss dummy?
He did.
Would you? Okay, well, if you didn't mention it, I already know the answer. The answer is limb out.
No, the answer is do it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do it anyway with my class. What am I gonna do? Move around while I'm doing the dummy? Like, come on. It literally is. It's a do you have the gear for it or not checker for me.
No, no.
And also rotation.
Yeah. Put my new button that should be a no skin.
But basically, if you have your tombstone gear, there's probably like no reason you shouldn't be able to do it. Actually, there isn't not at all. Like, because I think, yeah, you should be able to do it easily. So it's like, oh, but it's so easy. It's like,
no. I'm saying calm down. I'm saying that week 1 Savage rating is very difficult. Like, DPS check will probably hit. We will probably struggle for a little bit with DPS checks.
Have you been? Oh, I guess you haven't tried it yet. Have you been able to try your rotation on the dummy? Not like the regular dummy, but the DPS checker dummy for the trials.
I haven't. No, not yet.
Not yet. I'm guessing
Well,
you're trying
I
to
have
get
it
your
unlocked,
tombstone
but
gear.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to queue up, get some tombstone gear because I'm still wearing like artifact, and I need a couple of extra. I need like 2 more accessories, and then I'm at 560 on everything, which is like
Chad's in the media tour.
Yeah, dude.
I've been getting so unlucky in these on those for that 560 jewelry. Like I think I've done expert like 3 or 4 times. No, two and then three. Yeah, I did like 4 times, and I've only gotten one drop.
All right,
It always
Steve.
ends up being like slaying and casting or healing. I think the first two was all healing. I was like, dude, what is this?
All right, Steve.
Yeah.
Check this out. You ready?
Yeah. So what is it? No more ruin. I mean, not ruin. No more fester. Or try to disaster. Ooh.
Yeah,
I guess there is
that's
try
up
to
here,
disaster. Haha.
right? So then you go here, and then the consensus seems to be that you go into Garuda.
Rudy. I'm still thinking of when to put Ruin 3 or Ruin 4. I still don't understand.
I'll show you.
where
I'll show
to-
you.
Okay, yeah.
You go into Titan.
Clap, clap, clap.
Right?
Clap, clap, clap.
Then I like to do this. So you go here, and then you go into your mobility phase, and then you do this. Put in your Rune 4 there.
Oh, after the 3 summons, I see.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have your Aether flows back, and you're back in, now you're in Phoenix. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
One less Rune 3 you have to cast as a 4. Pog.
And then as soon as Phoenix is done, back at it.
Boom, 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 Mario.
Look at him.
Clap. Damn, that puddle lasts a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're nutting just thinking about how living liquid or whatever the hand must be nice to be able to put the puddle in with those.
Yeah. See, right there, I get to do it again. Now, this is kind of weird. Because I have to, like, hold Bahamut if I want to get my buff out. That's weird. My spell speed,
I saw you
my
cast 3. I think this is the spell speed problem right now.
yeah, my spell speed's like 2.39, which is really fast for summoner.
Yeah, your class is probably a lot of crit and direct hit more than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see you needing that much spell speed. This is nice. This is nice to look at and probably pretty fun to play once you're hit 90. You have an OGCD to press, which is what I've been craving for when I'm in the summons.
I just like being able to move around, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like this kind of fun stuff? And then it's like,
V8.
whoa.
Have the mobility of a dancer. Have the
Yeah.
damage of a fucking samurai, black mage, reaper.
Just in case this leveling dungeon decides to meme.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Oh no, it's Malika's well.
Whoa.
I have my summoner is 80, but I haven't logged back in. I just, I kind of wanted to play a dot mage. I don't really like the summoner.
Play Bard Lemon.
Leave the call, bro.
I couldn't do it.
I'll fight you right now.
I heard people that they were missing the die. I'm like, just go Bard. What? There's no point for summon. Tell me a Final Fantasy game where you're putting a dot as a summoner.
To be fair, it doesn't make sense. Like I wouldn't be against a dot class, but the new summoner looks so much better, dude. No, like the thing is that because I liked Warlock, Shadow Priest, like in WoW, but I don't know, something about dot classes in this game just didn't seem
they're not the
appealing
same
to me.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it's something to do with the like lower GCD of WoW just makes multi-dotting like feel a lot smoother. I don't know what it is, but
not to mention I think the way dot ticks here work is like every 2 seconds or every 3 damage comes out or something like that. Is that how it goes for here?
I actually don't remember. It just
I believe it's 3.
Right, it's 3. Okay. In WoW, I think in WoW it's just every second or something like that. It's actually a dot like damage.
Yeah, dot classes and dude, yeah, you can get some gross.
It does
shit with
it does
Warlock.
feel different. It's for sure. But yeah,
Call me
then
Coping
and the
Wigs, I'm
GC
saying something
timers
nice
are-
about WoW.
Well, just thinking about remember Legion and the WoW dot class. It was so broken you could actually just put your dots on the boss and AFK
Oh, what was it?
and still be doing like so
Oh, wait, what
unreasonable Legion, their Warlock.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was so
they
dumb
were
you
broken
could
in
put
MOP,
your
but they were broken
yeah
in
they
MOP
got butchered
too,
at the
because
end. And
they
in
got
MOP,
broken
were
in MOP
OP.
because in MOP they were broken because you could snapshot your trinkets and stuff like for your stat increase.
Yes, and put it on the
So
dot.
my understanding of how when I realized what people were talking about, I 100% they removed it. It'd be like in this game if Paladin could fight or flight, like any class with like no mercy or anything. Like I'm trying to think of an example, but like yeah, fight or flight on Paladin gives you like 20% bonus damage. But then you Goring Blade. It's like okay, now no matter what, if I reapply Goring Blade, it always has that 20% more damage. That is insane,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't believe it took them until MOP to adjust that actually, because that means like classes should have been like. There should have been abusable stuff for that class for like some time, but maybe it's just because trinkets started to get ridiculous in MOP or something. I don't know. But I saw
Started to
videos of like
scale
making
hard,
like
yeah.
warlocks with only a staff equipped were like topping the meters in their raid, or only like staff and like trinkets were like topping DPS and MOP. Like in their Siege of Orgrimmar, it was so gross.
Yeah, I remember playing dot class because I was pretty new to raiding, and they told me I could be doing like these like third DPS or fourth DPS just by putting my dots and remembering to cast Shadow Bolt. Imagine, dude. Imagine that was like the minimum requirement to do decent damage with with the Warlock class.
You apply. I don't remember what the spells for Warlock were.
It was Agony
Affliction.
and
No,
Affliction and Agony, no?
It was like Agony was the one. No, it was like I remember the icon. It's like a guy screaming or something. I
It was a
remember
guy
the icon.
screaming, and then the other one was a guy with green fart in his mouth. I guess you could say.
Oh, that's like the. It's the same. It's they
It's
reused
the same
that one.
icon,
It's
different
like
color.
like Mortal Coil or whatever for.
Mortal
I don't
Coil was
remember
the
the-
healing one. It was not a dot. That was definitely.
Well, I think Mortal Coil was for Death Knight. I think the. I'm trying to remember. They got changed, but I remember. I remember.
Oh,
Shadow
Mortal
Priest,
Coil
like-
is the screaming skeleton emblem. Yeah, and that's
Yeah, Shadow-
definitely Death Knight.
Shadow Priest got
Shadow Priest had the
Embrace
pointing
and
finger
Shadow
one. I
Retain.
hated that emblem so
Yeah,
much.
that one. No, it's cool. It's like pointing, and then they also got
Like-
before they ruined. No, they kind of brought it back, and then they ruined it again. Devouring Plague. I think Devouring Plague used to just stay up, but then they changed it later. Like it would.
Did you ever
Devouring
play,
Plague was fucking gross, dude. Because I could go in and I would farm Bastion of Twilight and I think Warlords for Ember Silk bags. That's how I made money. But they would get close to killing me, and I had Devouring Plague, but the heal scaled off my damage, and since I was hitting so hard, I would throw it out, and it would instantly heal me back to full. It would heal me back to full because you hit them. Because like in this game, you hit kind of like a set amount, no matter what. But I feel like, right? I mean, like the training dummy, like a level 50 training dummy, you hit just as hard as a level 80 training dummy, right? You just miss if you're lower level.
Yeah.
And so in WoW though, but like the way they calculated stuff, like if I Devouring Plague like a guy 20 levels below me, I'm gonna hit him for like 1,000,000 damage.
Did you ever play the Seppuku Priest build that they had? Where it was like you go into Shadow of Madness and you would make like your whole burst rotation that you would do in 10 minutes and they shrunk it down to 2, but then you would die.
It was.
I like that. I like that because it was really
it was
like
Surrender to Madness.
crack cocaine level of gameplay.
Yeah,
You know,
I didn't use it much, but I did that to cheese the
There's
Mage
so
Tower
much
weapon.
cheese. Yes, me too.
And
I
Legion,
love that. It was so. It was creative in its own right. Of hey, you know this whole thing, this fight that you had to do for 10 minutes. Maybe if you're bad, you could just do it in 2 and then, you know, do your whole rotation in those 2 minutes.
I don't know why they're
and
against
then
stuff like that
die.
now. Like, it was fine to have that. It's like, yeah, but this isn't useful in that many situations. Like, yes, but it's like it has some niche use.
It was fun. It was
versus
fun.
just being like a talent, but then they're dumb because then they end up making talents set up in such a way that you only ever pick like one anyway. So at least have the
That's a
one be
problem with
usable in each
later on, yeah.
situation instead of like pretending like all 3 of these are viable and like great content. Come on.
At the end of the day, they only made like few perks that only were usable as an overall good general use, and then the other ones was like 1% use. I wish they had like tables of the percentage of people that use this ability throughout the expansion over time. It was probably like a spike for like two or 3 abilities, and then the other ones was like 0.0 or something like that of usage. And I feel like that happened a lot in this expansion in Shadowlands. You know how every faction had its own abilities? I'm sure that if you were a raider, you had to pick these abilities, and then if you were a PvPer,
Yes.
you would go for this faction, and then if you wanted to do anything else, you would have to use an ult.
Oh no.
And then I think the big thing, like the big cringe for that is since you can't multi-class like in this game, and you wanted to do other things, like if you wanted to PvP and raid with the same class, you couldn't, which is the detrimental, I feel like, to the experience, because that could have been a lot of time you could spend. You know?
No, actually, that's like the most core thing that even if they like redid almost everything in that game, like the system-wise, like that's the one thing that I think would still put me off is so when I was playing Final Fantasy for a while, and then I tried to like go back to play WoW just a little bit with my friends, like, dude, never mind how bad the content was, but like just realizing that I'm like, oh my gosh, if I want to play another class, I have to literally do the entry-level
like
quest
8
line
ults.
again.
Yeah.
I have to do all that quest line again, and it's not even good. I have to do all this stuff again. I have to do all this extra work. That goes beyond just the leveling, and it's just no, forget it. I'm not. No. I'm not
Remember
doing that.
spending a couple of weeks, about 2 more or less, leveling with Stefan Cornito as double shaman to be able to play like the new reworks that they had for the shaman.
In Legion?
Yeah.
Dude, Legion enhancement shaman on release was so broken. I was doing top DPS in Mythics with and I didn't even have enough gear to queue for heroics.
Yes. Me and Stefan were really happy about how OP shaman was, because we could have fun without having the grind, and I think that was the enjoyable part. You know, being able to to play from the get-go.
Dude, the salt of Legion first week always sat with me because servers. We want to do all the Mythics week 1, and we were really geared because we got all the dungeons done week 1, but I was mad because we did everything except Vault of the Wardens. We got about halfway through and the servers went down for maintenance because it was early Tuesday, it was late Tuesday or whatever, or early Tuesday, or I guess late Monday. I was so mad. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I almost completed all the Mythics on the first week, but I missed it by 2 bosses in Vault of the Wardens. Fuck you.
Damn, I never actually finished them in a week. It took me a long time to be able to do Mythics, mostly because I was looking for a guild at that time. I was mostly looking for guilds and just doing old content, like weeklies. I was really into engineering in WoW, trying to get the crafted mounts. I was able to get the Sand of Time mount, which is the dragon, the one you turn into a dragon.
What was it called specifically? Yeah, no, I know the mount.
Vial of Sand or something like that.
Vial of Sand, yeah, something like that. You had to get I didn't ever make it, but I know you had to get that one expensive item off the vendor or something that was why the mount was expensive mainly.
Yes, and then my biggest achievement in that game engineering wise would be able to make the golem from Pandaria.
Oh, dude!
I crafted that. It took me. I think the spreadsheet's still there in Wowhead, but it had to be a month, just straight up gathering the little white mining ore and then forming it together to get 10 of each of the white ones and then 10 of the black ones, and then mix them together and do that for a whole month.
I forget the whole
Yeah.
story. It was something like my friend knew somebody in game that had his own guild, or like I don't think they really did much. He had his own guild, and I guess in the guild bank they had like a few of the Sky Steel or Sky Golems or whatever they're called.
They
Except
had the Sky
he-
Golem in the
like
chest.
they were holding onto it for some reason. Because the way I remember hearing the story was that he unsubbed for too long by accident. Like he stopped playing for too long. He was inactive for too long. So he got someone did the thing to get the guildmaster role swapped.
Uh-oh.
And then they emptied the bank. They emptied all of the guild bank. They emptied
ninja'd
everything.
his whole guild.
Like
Oh my
all
God.
the gold in there, everything was just taken out. Apparently the dude ran off with like a shit ton of like items, money, materials. Because those were still expensive for a while because you could gather while you were mounted on those, which is why
Yes,
I like them.
that's why I did it, because you could literally just run around and fly without dismounting, which was like something I kind of wish for. Well, I guess that's for lazy people, but the whole point of engineering was to be lazy by being smart, you know. And
That's what engineering is in the real world as an occupation as well.
yeah, and I loved it. It was like it felt big brain to do things like that, and I can't believe that guy actually left all his stuff like that. He had
liking WoW professions, not knowing about Final Fantasy professions.
Oh, when I got into the professions here, I was like, damn, bro, how do I cook? It felt like such a super big brain to not meditate. What was that thing to make your high quality higher, and then that thing to get more
like hasty touch.
Yeah, it just the first time
Or
experience when I was
probably
doing
like inner quiet.
Inner quiet. Yeah, was the first time I was doing that in Heaven's Sword. I was doing the story. I felt like WoW was, I don't know, it. Because remember, I come from clicking the button, grabbing the item, and then walking away, you know. And for crafting was the same thing. And then I see that, and I'm like, oh my god, I can cook for real in a game. This feels pretty good. You know?
Like I know there's like always memes about making the macros and stuff, but the crafting in the game is much more engaging than WoW.
I remember being a whole day just clicking craft and then just leaving it there until the pre-craft for the golem was done. It took a half an hour or something like that just for the you know how the sound goes, you know, for the WoW one. That's all I heard that day. Basically,
the little sound, and then like the sound of it like going into your inventory.
Bloop. Yeah, from to the back. In a way, I kind of miss WoW in certain areas.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, yeah. I'll say it after. What was it?
It must be from nostalgia reasons. I'm sure if I try to play it now, I'll cry.
Yeah.
Because it's not what I remember it, but I remember having a lot of fun with the guild that I was in, and how we struggled in raiding, and even if it was on Wowhead and stuff, because we were trying to make our own strat. Because the problem was that we were all bad, and we tried to be like different in a way, because the strats didn't really help us. Like, imagine looking at a Junebob video and saying, damn, bro, that doesn't work with us. You know, that's not how we would do it. And we try to figure it out. Most of the times we didn't do it because, you know, trying to figure out a different strat sometimes can be harder. And we went with the, you know, the Wowhead strats and whatnot. And I think what really annoyed me the most when I was doing raiding and stuff was PF, or the Pug. It was actually the worst experience for me in that game. It really came out to, damn, this is what the community looks like in WoW. Cursed, you know? So
yeah, Party Finder was pretty awful.
No mechs or get kicked. We'll check DPS. Pulls the stupid like door boss. Oh, you were 4th on the DPS meter. Kick actually looks for a different DPS for the second boss. So cursed.
I still remember doing I literally remember this so clearly. I'm running Hellfire Citadel at the end of WAD, and our combat rogue, like we pull like the trash to do before what was his name? It was like the portal boss. Like he did like green flames, like Fellfire and like Shadowfire. Like the whole mechanic is we had to like clear it. Yeah. So we're clearing the trash before that boss, and he gets kicked for low DPS on the trash. And I'm like, are you serious? Like what?
Yes, I've
And then
seen
that
that as
group
well.
ends up
On the
falling
trash
apart.
pool.
Of course, that group falls apart.
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
yeah, every
raid lead
time.
is an idiot. And then I joined another group, and that same rogue's in there. I'm like, yeah, dude, that guy was an idiot. Like, group fell apart, lol. And then, sure enough, this guy's doing like insane damage. It's like, yeah, because you didn't let him ramp up, or he was just hitting like 2 buttons because it's a trash pack anyway. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
And then I think we ended up both getting kicked because the equally dumb GM of that, or like raid lead of that group, didn't understand that, like, how we were clearing the fire. Like, he's like, "Are you guys not clearing the floor?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, we both literally cleared like the entire room. You guys are dying to this." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Then it happens again, and we both got kicked. I was like, "What?" Like, no, we clear it. We like take 3 stacks, or 2 or 3 stacks. You Cloak of Shadows it off, and then you do it again. So like 2 rogues can just like clear most of the room. So this guy's like just being a like.
The rogue
back to it was like it's only heroic, or actually I think heroic was harder. I don't think they had mythic. Or did they have mythic yet? Yeah, Legion changed, but the whole thing was stupid, dude. People were like, they were so dumb.
The problem is that same mentality was never left. That was always the thing. From what I remember, from when I played in Lich King to Legion, that mentality never changed, and you accepted it. You know, when you played it for that long, you kind of just accepted the fact that that's just the community way. And
first 5 minutes in Final Fantasy was like I got like a DM, like, oh, I got like a message like, oh, like, hey, welcome to the game, whatever, you want to join our FC? I'm like, okay, cool. I think those people all end up, I forget what happened to them actually. I think some of them went back to play WoW. I told them it would be garbage, and then they came out BFA. They quit within like a month. Started playing Warframe, and then I think they like never came back to Final Fantasy, or like they came back to a different server, and then like I think they quit again.
You did not say Warframe. Good Lord.
Are you a Warframe veteran?
I never played it.
Am I I haven't played in like 2 years.
What's your mastery rank?
It was like 20 something. 20 something.
Oh, you were in the 20s too? Okay, that must mean you've been playing for a while then.
Yes, sir.
I'm 27 at this point. I've been playing since it came out.
Nice.
I wouldn't go back. I only go back for the story. I've been waiting for the story to end for like since the game came out essentially, and it's been around 8 years. I don't think it's gonna end ever.
No,
I'm gonna be as hollow as ever. Just like WoW. I've been waiting for the WoW story to end since never, basically, because the story should have ended around Mob, because Draenor was basically a fluke because it's time travel bullshit, and Legion was the ending of Burning Crusade, but then they left that in a cliffhanger. And then BFA was another fluke of we're doing war now because that's what people do. And then I never played Shadowlands, so I can't tell you what it's about. And
Shadowlands is how they throw away all the writing and stuff they've been setting
from
up.
Warcraft 3.
Like they just rewrite more, like they take all the throwaway story and rewrite it, or like try and like retcon stuff again. But they're either retconning the retcons.
I come to the conclusion that whatever ended in Warcraft 3 is the actual ending.
Bro, Sylvanas is actually good now. Her soul was just split in half. I'm like, what?
Oh, you saw the trailer too? I mean, not the trailer.
Yeah. Since when is that a thing?
Yeah.
They literally pulled it out of their ass in Shadowbringer. Like we were talking about this earlier. Why like Final Fantasy doesn't do this? Like WoW just constantly breaks like its own rules, or like makes up new ones as it goes. It's like to justify the plot. It's so annoying.
I don't understand when they pulled this in another moment in time. Like when I saw the video, I was like, Sylvanas was actually split in half, and that wasn't really her. Okay, but there's never been signs of that ever happening. You could have said that with Arthas too. Arthas could have been possessed by the sword. Was he?
It's like
partially,
kind of.
He liked the power, dude. He was possessed, but he liked being evil. He liked doing that. You know, it's not like he was fully. It's like they gave him the option and he said yes. You know, He said skip story. They gave him the option, skip the story, yes, no. He said yes. You know. That's what happened, and then he became evil. He became a Lollapalooza.
He became a Lalafell.
Become what you must. Evil.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Can't wait. Can't wait to be able to play WoW again in the fan-made nostalgia servers. Run by the same people that did FF logs, which was originally for WoW.
Wait, why am I raging, Way? Oh no.
I don't know. That was Sarah that put that. Do you
I'm
rage?
changing. No, I'm changing my
Hey,
name
can you
to
give us your
Shitting Way.
opinion on Summoner? Nah, just
Wait.
kidding.
Oh my
guess-
god, you're
I guess
raging.
now we know why you're raging. Way got him. Nah, I
No,
wouldn't
no.
know. I don't think I heard you talk about Summoner. I know you were talking with Jay, but I don't know. I think the
Oh, I
conclusion
was
was
just-
it's fun, right?
It's fun, different, but hollow was the conclusion.
Yeah.
And hollow being because like there's a lot less things to cast, a lot less things to think about. You don't feel like you're playing a DPS class. Scholar has more like weave slots and weave like OGCD options. It feels like it's roughly the same. That's why. I feel like OGCD dots would have been a great like movement tool and a weave tool at the same time, would have been a little bit more engaging in a class. That's, you know, historically very, very engaging and complicated, but you know, overall I'm sure it's still very fun.
I'm pretty sure what we're really gonna see is Summoner getting Zodiac summon. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Some big 99 level summon that's like, okay, bro.
I don't mind the flashiness. Summoner is flashy as hell, dude. It was so distracting.
It's on the top tier of flashiness. Dragoon was there, but it's no longer there.
Yeah, Dragoon, and then Red Mage was like, "Yo, hold my beer for a second. Let me show you flashiness." Tank DC'd. Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Don't worry,
I think I
Josh.
even heard of this tank.
Well, one day we'll be able to play WoW again. And
No. Okay. Never gonna happen.
No.
I don't want to leave Final
Warframe either.
Fantasy.
Yeah, don't do either of those.
I hate WoW. Final Fantasy is my home now.
I guess I'll just be a boomer and replay Warcraft 3 at some point. I still have the DVD. I mean, not the DVD, the disc and the battle chest from Walmart.
Is that the T summoner weapon? Can you
How
pull
many
it out? I
gen-
want to see how sick it is.
I'll tell you in a minute. Let me read it. Let me check it.
How many?
That's
How many?
pretty sick. How long did
Yeah.
it take for you guys to clear T, if I may ask?
About 60 hours.
60 hours, nice.
0. Haven't cleared it.
And we
Me
cleared it a couple.
too.
Then we did a bunch of re-clears on it.
Yeah, that's the dream, man. I have to unlock it first because I
The first step is unlocking it.
It's fun. It's the most amount of fun I had with the game. So.
And if he's having fun with new summoner, he's contemplating even redoing it with the boys. to
Yeah, I
replace
think
Summoner.
new Summoner is a definitive improvement over the old one.
Let's go.
What did you clear with?
Check your tail.
You cleared
Summoner.
you cleared with
All right,
Summoner?
yeah.
I've been maining Summoner for 5 years.
Is this like was it like your first ultimate or was it like your
Second.
What was it in your second ultimate? Which one did you clear first?
It will.
Oh hell yeah, everyone clears.
And then I got 3/4 of the way through Ukab, and then that static disbanded.
Bro, that sucks.
Yeah.
Just PF it.
No.
No way, dude. That's
I PF.
cursed.
PF is so bad at nail phase, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it's always. a
Go
new
to
trap.
Labyrinth real quick.
Please.
Okay. I'm going to Labyrinthos.
Yeah, I don't want dots. I lived through the dot mage era of Summoner, where we had 5 dots. I don't want them back.
Yeah.
I don't mind dots. That's the thing. I feel like DPS
Play bard.
can have a dot. I don't
No,
feel
I
like
don't
it
want
should
it.
be an identity. I don't feel like it should be like
Under
as
dot
bad
too
as
hard.
Fire.
Just let
Under
me
dot
press
two.
fire 4. Just let me press fire 4.
Did I show you the no ice at all opener?
For the new one, for new.
Yeah, for level 90 Black Mage, the one explosion kind of like created. It's disgusting. No ice at all. It's literally pure
Yeah, I saw
fire.
it. They're dumping the double triple cast on it,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I thought was gonna happen, because that's what you want to unload. You just want to nut. This class out now feels like I'm pulling down my pants fully down. It used to be to the knees. Now it's like I'm taking it off when I'm on the ley lines, and there's no way you're taking me out of here. I will immediately cast. You're not taking me out of this ley line. I'm going, Josh.
Yeah, I have. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I have very, very adamantly stayed in my ley lines. Let's just say I've used Mana Ward unhealthily now. It's a coping mechanism.
How do you feel about 40-minute duration on your proc? Do you feel small brain now that you have a huge wait time for it? Like you can just throw it whenever you feel like it.
Nah, dude, it's amazing. Sometimes I forget to Sharpcast. Sharpcast. Too many casts, dude. Sharpcast. Triple cast.
Can you ping me Labyrinthos, bro? Sorry, I'm a new player. Ha 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 ha. Ping me Labyrinthos, Josh. I literally don't know where it is.
How do you ping that?
What do you mean?
Exactly. See, it's not even real.
It's if you go to your teleport menu, you go to others, and it's under.
Oh, it's in other.
Okay. Yeah. Most of the stuff in this expansion is under others for some reason.
It's the Shirley and Hamlet is the one, the first or the second Labyrinthos stuff for it.
I was very much considering looking back into Summoner just because I had a lot of fun with it. And
you told me you're a Blinn mage, Blinn main, right?
I want to hear a Summoner thought, Steve.
Blinn. I Blinn and Red. Red very fun. Blinn also very fun, but my brain's small, so yeah. Also, I fucked up Summoner. Let's be honest here. I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun with it. Does it mean I'm good at it? Fuck no. Let's just say I forgot pet actions for a thing. Okay.
Sick. Sickum. Sickum eggy.
Yeah, sick. No, not even sick. Like like the Eggy Assault 1 and 2. Yeah. Fuck that.
Eggy.
I liked that there was things that you were that was going on. I wish that the summons were more prominent like they are now, but I also wish it wasn't so. I don't know.
Bitch, pick me up. You told me to teleport.
I've just seen a lot of the summoner discourse be like simple equals bad, and I don't think that's necessarily the case.
Yeah. It's not necessarily the case.
I would say
simple
equals epic.
I would say you get to a point where Summoner had too much going on, and the optimizations that you had to do with Summoner to actually do like a successful rotation and keep your dots aligned and not let Devo fall off, and also to make sure that you get all of your Worm Waves and all Scarlet Flame, were like just ridiculous. Like it was too much. Like you had to triple weave. Like you had to intentionally clip and triple weave when you went into Phoenix Phase. Like that's no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And the overcomplication, and it isn't fun because when you're looking at it from an optimization standpoint, you want to be able to optimize your class fully, and I guess simplifying it. Like the other thought is, Black Mage rotation is super simple. You might want to refood, by the way. It is super simple. It's just the problem there is. Not the problem.
You need a basic understanding of theoretical physics, though.
Well, there comes like the optimization that's where all your skill expression lays. Like, there's no skill expression
because you actually have the freedom to do that.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what kind of optimizations come from New Summoner, because I can right now it feels really hollow to play. Just like playing Black Mage on a standard rotation would feel really, really boring. Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 1, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Despair. And then you go into Ice, and then you gotta go. You don't forget to use your B4s. Like, No, it's boring. No one wants to play that. People wanted to do a lot of cool things with their cool new flashy classes, with their cool explosions, and their tiny rubber monkey that's Ifrit. Do you see what it looks like when the pet size is small? It's it scared the hell out of me.
I'm probably gonna turn it on large, bro.
Large,
I would put
large.
him in extra large.
I got so confused with large. I was like, is this a boss mechanic or is this something that I'm missing?
Titan versus Titan is epic as fuck. That's all I have to say.
That's true. But yeah, like I can't wait to see that skill expression. Like it'll take maybe a month before the first few inklings of like popularized optimization comes from the class.
Try next week.
Try right now.
Black Morning is doing their full
on
publication on Summoner next week.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
this
okay.
this
Maybe
Sage
players in this
cannot
game is a lot
stay
smarter
alive,
to use
bro.
the Destiny 2 and Warframe.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Don't resin. He's trash.
So, I think the thing about Old Summoner that I really didn't like is that if okay, so let's say you're doing a fight, right? And I didn't realize this for Eggy, I'm an idiot. And you wanted to optimize, like, because your rotation didn't line up with a particular phase, right?
Yeah.
You don't. The answer is you don't.
Yeah.
Because Summoner's rotation was extremely rigid because of the dots, because you had to time your rotation around the dots, and you have a 30-second window to do what you need to do, unless you want to lose DPS. Especially when you start talking about, like, the DPS loss for doing Ruin 2, which, granted, isn't a large one, but it doesn't feel good to do less damage. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say that one of the Uwu runs that I had, they wiped at 0.6% because the summoner kept spamming Ruin 2 over Ruin 3. It was the difference between a wipe and a clear, literally 82.5 thousand health, and it was because the summoner was too afraid to commit to a cast time. I mean, granted, that's a really bad summoner, but you know, I can see. But,
so what I like about Summoner now, at the very least, is that I do have an option to like actually pick the order of the Eggies, and I think that'll be a pretty big deal, especially in Savage fights.
Yeah.
I think so. In the example that you actually just saw there, where I had to run around and I didn't have any OTCDs, like that's a great example of like, you know, if you don't play the class properly or don't time your Eggies correctly, then you do actually lose damage.
Yeah.
So even in this like, dungeon fight, there are some examples of like very, very minor optimization, but
yeah, I see it. I see it. It looks really like there's a lot of movement, but yeah, you going from like I'm not a summoner main, so I don't know.
My man's a
this
dancer with a book. What can I say?
But when you first log in and you look at the summoner class and you look at the hotbar, and like 60 to 80% of it was grayed out, and I felt pain. I just swapped back to Black Mage, man, because there was only two things. I mean, it hurt. Enochian is gone, but
I don't know if you saw, but like the first thing that I put in the chat when the summoner job guide went up was the text that like put the removal of all the skills, and I just put a smiley face with it.
Oh,
I was so happy to see Try Disaster gone, dude. I keep these two skills on my hotbar as a reminder of things from the past.
I liked. I'm not gonna lie. I like Try Disaster. I wish they didn't.
No.
It was very clearly a band-aid to the overarching problem, but I wish they just like got done with the two, like got rid of the two previous dots and just kept Try Disaster, and just said like, here you go, bang.
Yeah, and then just give it a shorter cooldown.
Yeah, that's me though. Like I like like, see the thing, I like the black mage way of doing dots. It's straightforward as fuck. Here's Thunder 3 for single target, Thunder 4 for AoE. You can cast them anytime, you can recast them anytime, and if you have a proc, it's free. Like free movement. Right? Like it's so straightforward, it's so clean. I wish Summoner had something like that. It might take away from the identity of Summoner as a whole because, you know, summoning stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. I guess yeah, and at that point it is just kind of personal preference because for me dots feel, depending on how they're handled, dots can feel very arbitrary to me, in which it's like I'm just keeping something up for the sake of having something to do.
Yeah.
As opposed to something like with Bard where the dots all, like the dots are there for a reason, other than
Not
just.
Anymore. Got 'em. They took that away.
So I would say with Summoner, if they wanted to keep dots on it, I think they should make more skills like Fester, how it used to be. So for example, let's say Summoner has this exact same setup but has dots, right?
Yeah.
I would want like Astral Flow to do more damage with dots or something like that. So it feels worse when your dots fall off and not arbitrary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Like that's a design I could see working is like let's say Astral Flow requires both dots to be up or something like that. Dude, is anybody gonna do a hunt train and actually kill this thing? It's been years since like the past 3 hours.
Oh, you're Siren? No. Most of the hunt train people are waiting because it kind of sucks. You're not gonna get enough people to make a fast enough hunt train. Yesterday there was a hunt train on Sagittarius that took like 2.5 hours.
Oh,
Siren
because they're making use of the
hunt trains
instance.
though.
They're no, like 2.5 hours. It's not because there's not enough people, but rather because they're going through 36 hunt targets rather than the usual 12.
Oh, I didn't know they're doing them fuller than usual.
They're doing all the instances now. It's ridiculous. I mean, you get way more. Obviously, you're happy because you get like all the shit you want, but yeah. And plus, people aren't done with the story yet. Not entirely. It is only the first week.
Yeah, I was telling the guys that I was like, you guys got to realize that we're still within the first week of release. That's including early access. Oh wait, no, sorry. As of 17 minutes ago, it's been out for a week.
Yeah, so 1 week. Yeah, give people time to like go through the story and then get all the post stuff done and cry a little bit because they went through the story. Dumbass. Should have just not
could have just skipped.
Bro, I did all the yellow quests. Fight me.
I know you did. Hi, I'm Fanini. I've been in the chat while you've been doing the story, and I keep hearing references to Chad, who's been doing the story. That's Oh yeah, we gotta wait for Chad because he's doing the story. Oh, what's he doing? The gold quest in Thavnir. Oh.
Dude, look at my map. It's so clean, bro. You see this? Look at that,
dude.
It's so clean.
It's like you haven't even unlocked the ability to see them. That's what it feels like.
Bro.
It's like the opposite in my mind. I don't know. I mean, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do what you gotta do.
Did you
Here
do all of them? You said.
I have done all of them. Look at all this. Look, hang on.
I feel like if you posted a picture, I feel like if you posted a picture of your empty maps of each zone on like Reddit, people would be like, "Excuse me, what?"
All of it, bro.
Some people will be like, "I haven't even gone to the first dungeon."
Holy crap! All right,
guys.
all right, Steve. I want to show you something real quick. All right. So here's old Charlian, right? Here's Labyrinthos.
Oh.
You got Thavnir and Razat Han. You got Garlemald, and then look at you got Mare Lamentorium, pretty short, right? And then look at Elpis, bro.
Oh my
god. Have fun doing the yellow quest, nerd. It sucks. Elpis
are yellow
is
quests
rough.
level synced?
Huh?
Are yellow quests all level synced?
Yes, and I put almost all the XP into Gunbreaker.
So you did all of them. How many levels did you get?
So here's a bit where the data's skewed. is I did all of them, but I only started putting XP over to Gunbreaker when I was like level 84, 85. So I definitely was like a level and a half over what I should have been with Summoner. Um, so I would say you can probably get like 4.5 levels.
Mm,
Is it worth it though?
No,
You do it for the story, bro.
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, if it's your immersion, yeah, 100%. Do it. Do what you gotta do.
What's up, bro?
What? Oh, wait. Did he just aggro on you?
Yeah.
I thought the hunt train bosses don't aggro on you.
Yeah, they do.
He's angry.
What's he
Oh,
gonna
maybe because
do?
you're not level 90.
What?
Oh yeah, are you level 90? Am I?
No, but
Oh,
level
okay.
90 is still gonna aggro.
Oh, I did not know that.
Dude, he just went for it. Did you see that? That was crazy.
Holy shit.
He faked it too. You know, like on my screen, like because of the little bit of lag on my end, it's like suddenly he just attacked you, bro. He didn't even.
Yeah,
He just
fucking time
waited.
skip. Boom.
Guys, it's the dancer lore.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They
do
dance.
dances. They dance. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
I
a
didn't pay attention
skipper.
to the dancer lore. I just know that they originated in Thavnair and this the shrine built to like the dancers.
To learn the dance.
Let me, please, 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 please.
So you're done this story now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not me.
He says no
I think-
spoilers allowed.
I'm on the moon. I'm leaving the moon to go to Old Charlian.
Let me off.
It's made of cheese.
Can't get up
I
here.
basically have no idea what's gonna happen at this point.
I'll be right.
I'm in between a world exploding, yeah, I guess.
Oh, you got it.
Do you want to see how good I am?
Wait,
Dude, hang on. Here's my flex.
You missed the XP, dude.
Oh, you get
got
XP
it
for
on,
that.
Yeah, you get XP for all the lookouts.
Check it out, though.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
do the tower thing, dude. I suck at like.
I'm not only gonna
parkour
do
in
the
this game,
tower
man.
thing, I'm gonna get on top of this post. Here we go.
Like a super brain. This man is a master of parkour.
Can you beat Pint's like best time?
I don't know. I haven't tried to speedrun this.
I think he's sub 3 minutes it or something.
3
Holy
minutes.
shit.
That's crazy. Hold on.
That's some super optimal jump strats, I'm sure.
Does he do it on
Yeah,
Ninja
he's,
to get the increased move speed?
No, he swaps between Dancer and Red Mage. If I remember correctly, I saw it right now.
Fuck? Man, swapping
check on YouTube.
classes, dude.
What? Wait, hang on. I swear. I can make it
I
fast.
swear you're good, right?
I swear.
Oh wait, let me double check my timer here, or else it's gonna be very awkward if I say sub 3 minutes. Sorry, sub 1 minute.
What?
Wild.
I feel bad for myself.
It's the first minute of this clip, pretty much. And I'll put it in muted voice chat.
Brother moment.
No! What?
I am not selling it for that cheap. What? I'm the first 99, bro. 2005? I'll do this. They'll probably still sell, right? We'll see.
So, in my opinion, this is the hardest jump in the game. That jump right there, I hate that jump so much.
I literally did not even get past the first 3 jumps of this. I fucking suck.
I don't have a spacebar.
I suck
Easy.
this game. I don't have WASD, man. What do you mean? I'm a black mage main.
Let's go.
You have a ethereal manipulation as your only
Yeah.
movement.
What do you mean? I have 2 movement buttons: ethereal manip and between the lines.
Yo, let's go.
Obviously, between the lines is way more important.
Yes, and it sounds cooler.
Yeah.
Sounds so big brain.
Poggers.
Poggers. You got it, dude.
Lol.
Now you're gonna sprint and go into the. God damn. Wait. Oh no, you're on Siren. Damn it. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna.
Bro.
I was gonna.
Just move, bro. Easy.
No, do a little trick, a little tricky, a little sneaky
troll.
boy moment, where I'd go up
dude.
and I'd go up under you, and then I would commit mass suicide, right? And then ask you to revive me there.
And then he would just leave.
You do the
And
funny
then
blue
I can
mage.
get that lookout. Yeah, the funny blue mage lookout trick. You know, didn't see that coming, did ya?
Yeah, you just gotta. Oh wait, I don't even have it on this hotbar. That's right. I actually took blue mage seriously after a while.
Yeah, you should. It's cool.
I love it. It's fun. I don't know what else to do with it now except for weeklies.
Please don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Please don't do this to me. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. It's gone, isn't it? What have I done?
Ooh, 500? Let's go. Ooh, you know what this means.
I missed another fucking collectible. God damn it.
I died. Right, I died a bunch of times because those people kept wiping.
Oh, there is a Sargatanas sun train.
Yo, this tome gear's
Missed
cheap.
you.
What? Alright, so we'll do...
Home gear is super cheap, and it's very easy to get.
No, this increases my spell speed, though.
Yeah,
I'm already going at the
That's
speed of
fine.
light. There's no way.
Garuda's actually like it's instant cast and instant recast.
What is this at right now? 2.41? Bro, and I would put spell speed on top of that. Ah!
Yeah, you probably don't want that. What the fuck?
Can I get rid of here? I guess I could, but I don't really want to. Yeah, it's like I have 3 accessories here.
Damn, you're gonna have to meld a shit ton of crit and direct hit then.
I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to get rid of this ring, which I will be getting rid of this ring.
Right.
Wait. With what?
The trial ones.
I guess. Well. Yeah.
You kind of need to. It's either the trial ones or the normal raid ones.
Yeah. Just trying to get ready for blind prog, man. Blind prog of the trials. I don't really want to buy too many accessories because it'd be nice to get that one, though, wouldn't it?
Mm.
And I can't. Can I have 2 of the primal rings?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think I can, right?
Maybe.
We gotta do this fate, guys.
No. No more fates.
Fate.
Oh.
Fate.
I almost spoiled the second trial.
Oh.
Yeah, I do like the second trial. I don't know if the weapon will be
No.
the EX weapon will be
No,
worth
don't
anything.
spoil. Don't spoil, Steve.
No, you can't say the weapon's good. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, I'm not saying it's good or bad.
Ah!
I don't know if that's what I want.
Okay, I see. Do you think they're gonna make the shiny weapons like with the new material for Innocence? You know what I'm talking about? How they did
Oh,
with
dude,
Tsukuyomi?
does Innocence have a new weapon? Like a new.
No, no, not yet, but in the future. Do you think that's gonna be
That'd be
the
pretty
next one?
sick.
In a
Did they
sense, I would
already do
love
Suzaku?
SOS. Yes, Susaku's the lion, right?
Yeah, then at that
Remember?
point, I guess the Shadowbringers ones would be next.
Yeah, you remember black ink for the weapons?
Yeah,
Remember
it's
that?
Byakko.
It's Byakko.
Oh, oh, then JK then, right? They haven't
JK
done.
trolling a little.
I don't think they're done then, if that's the case. Ah, I guess they're not the Shadowbringer then. That's fine.
I think they should just skip Suzaku. Wait, they did do Suzaku, isn't it? Suzaku's the Firebird, right?
Oh wait, okay. So if it's marked as unique, I
Then no,
can't
you
have
can't
two
get.
of them. Don't look at my screen, Steve.
Okay, I'm in bed. I can't look.
Okay, so I can't
Okay.
equip multiple of those rings. So I actually should get a tombstone ring then.
Oh, I'm frozen. This is not good. This is not good. Let me out. No. No.
And then we'll get
Ino-chan!
rid of this spell speed.
I killed Ino-chan.
And I think that means that actually now I can do both the trials because I fit them in eye level. Let's go.
Min eye level is
560.
what? 560. Yeah, very easy to hit. Very cool, in fact.
Now is my spell speed 2.43. We're getting there, boys. Actually,
Trying to
wait. I
lower.
think that's recommended right now.
Check up with Arc Morning.
Yeah, it's not up yet.
Yeah, I want to see what they say about Black Mage. Because they only show. I'm pretty sure they only show standard rotation though for Black Mage, which is El Stinko.
I'm not surprised what they came up with. It seems that
What?
all big brain gamers come to the same conclusion
What?
for the standard opener. I think if you played Black Age for long enough, you would already see what it
I
would
mean,
be.
I was saying the other day to Jay
Isn't-
that like if it procs on transpose, there's literally no like. I had a mental breakdown.
I
like-
still need a redeeming reason why you wouldn't want to have like triple sharp cast proc spam. I guess because just spamming procs wouldn't be as much damage as spamming the fire 4. Because you know how you do at minus 12 for sharp cast, but you get two
Yeah.
of them at 90. So why not start at like 30 on cooldown so you could get both of them procs already when you start the fight, or I mean both of the sharp casts back. You know what I mean? Instead of doing a countdown.
What do you, wait. Start
actually,
over?
Okay, so you use sharp cast at minus 12. You have two stacks of it, right?
Yeah.
If you do a CD at 30, you should be able to get another sharp cast. Like you should be able to get it back, right? And sharp cast lasts 30 seconds.
So
okay. So in the opener, in the balance, they're doing 12 seconds or like minus 12 seconds for sharp cast. But by the time you're doing that, you're not getting your other sharp cast stack back when you're doing it. I guess you would get it, but it would be like at the very end of the opener. And I guess it wouldn't really matter since you're already going to be doing a lot of other stuff.
It doesn't really matter because like you already have that second charge of sharp cast, and the timer's already like refreshing for the first one when you cast it.
I was thinking of the damage difference between spamming the procs could be more than just the Fire 4 itself.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's like the only big question I have for Black Mage, and nothing more right now. Everything else seems pretty self-explanatory because it's basically the same in every way. Instead of pressing, you know, in Oaken, you press the new polyglot button that you'll be using in the opener.
Yup.
And then you're
Well,
just
I
gonna
mean
use
the
triple cast with Swift, like always.
I don't know. There's a slight difference. It's fucking with my brain because I spent so many hours making sure I hit that Enochian button as soon as possible.
Yeah, just replace the button. Where your Enochian button is, just replace it with the new button because you're gonna be weaving it at the second GCD anyway, probably.
Depends, because now it is entirely possible to do the Lucid Dreaming Transpose opener. So, why wouldn't you do that when it's
Oh
like
wait,
a
tornado
whole?
kick isn't even a what?
Oh wait, is there a dash for like a gap closer for summoner now?
Yeah, of course, bro. At level 90, and you have OGCDs, bro.
This move. Oh, it's enlightenment. It's just to get it earlier. Tornado kick. Oh. E lunar and solar. I see. After you do your thing twice, then you get tornado kick at this level, and then it becomes something else later. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do this and then reset. There you go. Summoner? The gap closer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. First of all, where's the, how do I set it to be large? I want to see if it actually makes it larger than what it is right now.
/ pet size all large.
Okay. Okay, it's the same size. That's just default.
I think it starts at large.
The gap closer actually has like a huge range, honestly.
Is it at 25 yalms?
Like,
that's actually huge.
Look how I'm like here.
Cross mapping.
Oh shit. Oh, so it is an different thing. Yes. Okay, I thought that was such a good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wanted more moves that represented the things you summoned, right? You know how like hold on.
So and then Garuda does Slipstream, which is cool.
Really? Wait. Ooh. And what does Titan do?
This thing snapshots so weird, by the way. It's really bizarre. Titan, you do every time you cast Topaz Right, your Astral Flow turns into Mountain Buster. So you like are just constantly like weaving the Mountain Buster.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like this.
Yeah.
So
I wish
Titan
you had something like super fucking insane, like I don't know.
Well, so for example, like Titan is nice for like a weaving phase. Like if you want to try to double weave something, you typically want to go over to Titan. So for example, let's say you want to get rid of like your Fester charges, it's probably better to go over to Titan. Or if you know that you're gonna do Radiant Aegis to get like a shield up, it's probably better to go to Titan, because if you look at Garuda, the cast time is 1.5 seconds. So like it's so hard to weave in here and not clip. Yeah. You just like and you got Slipstream.
How did this guy even get this mount?
Oops. I forgot. I haven't been using the the puddle keeps on aggroing the dummy. I keep on forgetting to use this mount. The 6-legged horse. I think the Shadowbringer's mount was cooler.
Six-legged. What from what is that?
This one?
Hmm.
This is the collector's edition mount.
Okay, see.
But I think the
Nice.
Shadowbringer's one cooler.
Which one is the Shadowbringer one?
This one.
It's the carpet dog.
I like that when you fly, it like.
Yeah, that part was cool. It feels fast too, but I do like the look of the mount from the collector's edition for Endwalker. The 6 legs, man. The 6 legs.
6 legs is kind of cool.
It looks so smooth, and then when you run, it's like.
Like,
Yeah, it's sick. Alright, I'm doing this hunt train, dude. Let's fucking go.
well, I set up way later than I wanted to.
Me too. I'm in bed. I'm pretty much sleeping. I should just sleep.
Oh.
Alright.
I gotta get up in like probably 4 hours.
Holy shit. Good luck.
Yeah.
Brave soul.
I'm bourbon hunting tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
let's
hunting.
go.
Yeah, I'm going up to a
Alright.
place that's like an hour away because the truck's supposed to come in tomorrow and they're supposed to have a limited edition bottle.
Oh,
Nice.
don't drop it. Wait, that's sorry.
Please.
No.
The jinx.
I
Do not-
want them
do
to
not
drop
chug
the bottle
it.
off at the store. That's what you were saying.